Good morning. Hello. How are you guys doing? Hey, good cupcake. I like pie too. Hello. I'm Ian Scott. The Snorlax Show. Victor, welcome back. How are you guys doing? Hope you're having a good day or a good morning, as we say here. It's always morning, regardless of who you are, where you are, and what you're doing. It is always morning time. I wish, honestly, sometimes I wish it truly was morning. In a way, for me, it is. Like last 2 days, have actually required me to like take a 10-minute nap. Um, like sometime between like my son going to bed and starting the stream, because 10 minutes is what I can afford, and and I've just been super tired. I mentioned earlier that we have a guest who is from out of the country, and we've been trying to be good hosts these days. We've been trying to like show him the around the city and at least spend some time with him. Sometimes it gets hard. Like with with a toddler and with work and with everything that we do, and on top of that, we've been working towards becoming good hosts alongside of that. But yeah, it's nice to. Hi, Bruno. Welcome back. How are you doing? It's nice to actually get a visit from time to time. Like we haven't been seeing a lot of people since COVID started, and it's actually just kind of nice to have a friend around at least for a few days. But it comes with a price. I've been exhausted, and I remember like this evening it was like 7:30. My son went to bed and I was in the living room, and I was about to fall asleep, and I told my husband, like, wake me up in 15 minutes. Like if he hadn't woken me up, I probably wouldn't have streamed today at all. I probably would have just fallen asleep. So this stream is the courtesy of the man who woke me up, because like I remember he was trying to wake me up and like, no, let me sleep. And he was like, "You have to wake up. You told me to wake you up no matter what you say." And you an Airbnb? Wait, what? No. What makes you think that? No, no. I'm just crazy busy, and it's been a rough, nice but rough few days. Let me tell you that. But yeah, now I think I feel better. I washed my hair, I took a shower, and I had my dinner, and now I just oh well, a good host, as in we have a friend who's from outside the country, and he's been here for the past few days, and that little free time that I sometimes get, it's been invested into me and my husband trying to at least be good hosts, even though we get busy, and we both have like work and stuff to do, and taking a day off would not help me, because it is somewhat impossible for me to actually take a day off. I live my life through to-do lists. Like I use Trello, and that's where I write all my assignments and whatnot. And I have to tell you that like stream and being here is the least stressful assignment that I have, because all the rest of the stuff are either something about the website or the blog or newsletter or this or that. So that basically, if I was to not be here, I probably wouldn't go to bed anyway. I would, well, yeah, I would sleep for a few hours, and then I would wake up, and I'd probably just, sit down and do something that would, I don't know, make me less happy right now. So I'm here because this is what I like to do. uh, you guys have been very fruitful when it comes to sending me stuff to watch today. So we have I think, what is this, one, two, three? We have 5 videos to watch. Most of them are really short. I want to watch the news, And the news involves China's WoW players moving to Final Fantasy XIV. This is another video by Quasi, and I think this might be a little bit of a different video to the one that we watched. Oh, I don't want to have him on the screen. Let's do this. Arby, hi, welcome back. How are you doing? Okay, this is what I wanted to do. There we go. Okay, we're gonna listen a little bit about the player Exodus, and there are some videos. I think you can see them from my tab as well. There's this Rich in Lalafell Paradise. I don't know what that is, but I'll check it out. How to talk to a Lalafell. This is from Zepla. I haven't seen this. And then Pleorzia FF. What is this? 14 unofficial short movie. And then there's the Starlight Party, FF14 short movie. If we like these two next time, which is like on I don't know, is it Wednesday or Friday or I don't know. We're gonna watch the slash emote video. Yeah, the baby rage was that was just so dreadful. Like I'm not the same. Since then, like it's just been it's been rough. Kind of one of those things where it would mess with your internalized schedule to deviate from what you're flying. Kind of, yeah. Like I don't I haven't taken a day off well since I was sick. Like that's when I take days off, and because I know I physically cannot do anything. I don't I don't like try to, I don't know, make myself look super hardworking or something like that, but I don't get lazy ever, as in like I don't have this like, oh, I could work but I'm just gonna, lay down and not do stuff, because that just drives me insane. I have to just constantly be working at towards something or doing something. So I take breaks like when I eat, and I don't know, when I'm with family. Those are my two breaks. Slashy Mode is so good. That's what we're gonna watch next time. I promise. I think it's gonna be a lot of fun. It's 24 minutes, so it was either watching this one or the videos that got piled up from not watching them in the past couple of days. Which MSQ quests are you up to? I think it's let me tell you, A Paradise Fallen. It's the quest after this, or not. Yeah, Paradise Fallen. That's the one. Today I want to get to the trial and basically finish that part of the story. Hopefully we get to do that. But now we're gonna listen to what Quasi has to say about Chinese WoW players. Let's go.
So, we often hear how in...
Oh, wait, I can't hear anything. Why can I not hear anything? Oh. For some reason, okay. Alright, now we're ready.
So, we often hear how in America, in Europe, and Asia, everyone is flocking from Azeroth to Eorzea. But did you know the same trend exists in China as well?
It's not too loud
This trend
now,
began as
right?
early as the start of the year,
Sorry.
and it seems to show no signs of abating going into the final quarter of the year.
I know
have
nothing
two Mandarin articles that I'll translate.
WoW
and
in
what tickled
China
me the most
in
is
their
actually this
community,
Chinese
to be
article
honest.
that was posted earlier in the year. In China, the biggest World of Warcraft site and forum is known as the NGA, aka the National Geography of Azeroth.
Okay.
The NGA conducted a poll where they surveyed users of the forum, what is your favorite game? So naturally you will expect a World of Warcraft forum to nominate and vote World of Warcraft as the top game. Some forum posts even said this is a pointless comparison.
Oh man, I did the same thing. Like just before starting with Final Fantasy on this channel, I posted a poll and I asked like my viewers, I don't know how many subs I had back then. I think maybe close to 2K or something like that. I asked like if they still play World of Warcraft, and only like 20% of them voted yes, and a lot of them said that they've quit like MMOs entirely, or that they're playing Final Fantasy, and it was just very devastating.
This is after all a World of Warcraft forum? Surely World of Warcraft will be the favorite game. Other comments even compared this exercise to basically having the referee of a football game participating in the game, but simply running around with a whistle in his mouth. But surprise, surprise, in the poll results, it actually showed that Final Fantasy XIV has surpassed World of Warcraft as the preferred game. And mind you, this is a survey done on the biggest World of Warcraft fan sites in China.
Oh, wow.
Basically, you
By
can
9%.
see Final Fantasy XIV leading World of Warcraft by a margin of around 8 to 9%. And if you read on, this article goes on to explain that the shift in sentiment really coincides with the launch of Shadowlands.
I love how he's
And
also
if you
doing
consider
the
that
news.
the expansion for World of Warcraft is still relatively
really good at
fresh
that.
when the poll was done, and the natural bias of the people, given that this is a World of Warcraft fan site, it's a huge surprise that Final Fantasy XIV has surpassed World of Warcraft in sentiment. This article then
I
goes on to
wonder what
discuss
the
why World of
fans on,
Warcraft loyalists in
on
China
Final
have turned
Fantasy
their backs on
websites
the
would
game.
say.
The first thing that the article discussed was how the storyline of Heavensward, Stormblood, and Shadowbringers have been
if they
so
got
well
to
written,
vote.
and it brought many laughter and tears to the gamers in China.
I just
Then
love
you
his
compare it to
accent.
Shadowlands,
It's just
where the storyline
gets
feels
me
really bland
to listen
and lacks
to all of his
purpose.
videos.
And for
like,
those
all
of
the
you who
time.
don't know, there was a huge uproar in the World of Warcraft community, not just in China, but in the Western World of Warcraft community, where they saw Sylvanas cinematic at the end of 9.1 during the latest raid tier. This video here is posted on the World of Warcraft official channels and was given 4 dislikes
This
for every single
cinematic
like.
just
It
kicks
was
you
so
out
bad the
the
video had to
WoW
be
door.
unlisted, but I'll drop a link in the description below if you'd like to check it out.
Ooh,
One of the
cheats.
poorest performing cinematics I've seen in World of Warcraft for a long time, and I won't go into the details, but if you need a pick-me-up, the comments are absolutely hilarious. If you read the top comment, it says,
Final Fantasy.
"This is Final Fantasy XIV's most successful cutscene." The irony here being that obviously this is so bad that it drove people to Final Fantasy XIV.
Man.
And Mr. Zurata best sums up what the Chinese article was saying. Almost an entire year into the expansion and we still have no idea
It's
what's
so
going on.
bad.
And apparently neither does Sylvanas, which is one of the main characters they're featuring in Shadowlands. The next comment echoes the same sentiment, saying the only redemption arc we need right now is one for the World of Warcraft writing
Oh
team.
my god,
Anyway,
that's
back to
so
the Mandarin article.
embarrassing.
It goes
Like,
on to say
imagine
that the
being a
other
WoW
reasons why
writer
many
right
has
now.
preferred Final Fantasy XIV over WoW is how
man.
contrasting both games are towards real money transaction. In World of Warcraft, you can actually buy WoW tokens that gives you gold, which in
And in Final Fantasy, you have like a special little sub menu when you want to report someone for RMT. Like they actually just designed it so it makes it easier for you to click on.
return, you can use gold in-game to buy carries for the hardest types of content in the game. Which, by the way, Blizzard has
Disaster.
clarified is actually legal to use gold in-game to buy carries. But they also said it's illegal to do real money transaction, meaning using real money to buy carries directly.
So buy it from
Then
the dealer.
again, you can buy WoW tokens with real money that grants you gold that you can use to buy carries. So I guess I must be missing something about that logic right
If
there.
only they couldn't
Anyway,
sell
the
the
article then
tokens at
also
the
rightly
auction
points out that in
house.
World of Warcraft, it's common
No,
to see
I
real
mean,
money
that would
transaction
just
listing and
solve
boosting
all the
services being
problems.
advertised in various tools like the
Why
looking
does
for group
token
tool
get
as
to
well as
be
in trade
redeemed
chat.
for money?
But this is definitely not as common in Final Fantasy
So
XIV
stupid.
simply because I think there's a very strict policing policy pertaining to things like real money transaction. The Mandarin article also rightly
Man,
points
I
out
love
that
his
in World of
Lalafell.
Warcraft versus Final Fantasy, in Final Fantasy XIV, you can choose to play anything you want, any job that you want, whatever you fancy. But in World of Warcraft, if you pick a non-meta spec or job, you're likely to
I
face the
only
stigma
know
of
that
playing
they
the wrong
say
spec
like Final
and even
Fantasy
kicked in
14
seconds when
because
you
of the
enter a
number
group.
here.
For example, if you play a Pharaoh Druid in Mythic Class versus playing a Boomkin
Oh man,
in
don't talk to me about
9.0,
feral
both
druids.
of which are Druid specs.
I
which
was
belongs
so
to the same
sad
class,
as a feral
but you get
main.
vastly different treatment because everyone
I
expects
never
you
got to play it in
Boomkin.
Shadowlands.
Anyway, in fact, Final Fantasy XIV is so popular in China. In the second article I'll translate, media outlets are basically talking about the buzz that World of
he
Warcraft
translates it
influencers like
himself.
Asmongold and
Actually, that
Rich
makes
is bringing to
complete
Final
sense.
Fantasy XIV when they
Oh, wow,
eventually
that's
move
so
into Final
useful
Fantasy XIV.
for his
Heck,
channel
they're even
that he
watching the
can-
Western
he can
content
do these
creators play Final
coverages.
Fantasy XIV. For example,
How awesome
Asmongold's
is
VODs
that?
can be found with Mandarin subtitles by the Chinese community. The Chinese community has also subtitled Rich's VODs, and they're watching his playthrough in the MSQs. Heck, there's even a list on the NGA, which again is a WoW forum, of all the Final Fantasy XIV content creators and their playthroughs of the MSQs. Yours truly is included there, very honored, and thank you, because under the description they said that I can read Mandarin,
That's such
which
a good
obviously I am proud to take
connection.
credit for, even though I've not practiced it for many years.
Oh, okay.
I
We
personally
got the
found it
explanation.
fascinating that even in China, a place where World of
That is
Warcraft
such a
has
good
always done
connection for
exceptionally
him,
well, as you
like
can
with
see from the
the
articles here,
community.
whether it's regarding the game, whether it's regarding the Warcraft franchise, it is staggering to see that people are moving from World of Warcraft to Final Fantasy XIV. And it feels like a new chapter is being written every day in the MMO
I mean, we
landscape.
think it's
The
like a
tussle
separate
between
community
Final Fantasy XIV and World of
because
Warcraft
we're
continues to
on,
evolve.
like,
So make
different
sure you hit that
data
subscribe button
centers.
down below, like how Final Fantasy XIV is
it's really
hitting
the
WoW
same
where it really
thing.
hurts in its stronghold of China. I will definitely be covering more of what's going on in China between Final Fantasy XIV and WoW. So
And we're gonna watch that. Thank you, Quasi, for this. And if you guys are not subbed to Quasi, you should be. Thanks for the video. We're gonna watch another almost. This is something that someone sent me. It's a clip, I think, of Rich in Lalafell Paradise. Before I go, I just have a question. Is this about the house that only Lalafells can get into?
look at him.
Oh,
Look at him.
sorry, that was loud. Is this about the? Yeah, I just want to say, like, it's our planet, right? It's like the whole community, like the global community of people who play the game. It doesn't matter, like, if they're not on the same servers. What matters is that people are recognizing, that this is the game that they want to play. I mean, I love his reactions.
Look at him. Look at him.
I need to watch his stream more. He can't. He can't. These are all people. They're all people. He's like biting his shirt. I need to watch more of these stalls, man. When does he stream? Why do I never see him live? That's on Twitch, right? Oh man, I need to watch more of his stuff. Like, he probably streams when I go to bed. Rich finds brute justice. What is that? He's gone now. I don't know what time of the day he streams. I think this is Zeppelin's video, How to Talk to a Lalafell. It's only like 1 minute. I have no idea what this is, but we're gonna watch it. Oh, I will search
Before
for
you
it.
make any kind of contact with the Lalafell, you need to pat them on the head first to let them know you're not a threat. But be careful. Make sure you're not dealing with a wild or stray Lalafell. If you touch a baby Lala that's wandered from its nest, its mother will abandon it. Don't stand over a Lalafell, as this can be intimidating. Always sit or kneel while the Lala decides if you're worthy of its attention. Do not stare directly into the eyes of a Lalafell. Extended exposure can result in enchantment or mind control. Sunglasses are recommended. Alliteration is always the acceptable avenue of articulation. Keep communicating consistent consonants to seem super suitably sociable. Lalafells love labyrinthine
He's so
loquacity.
cute.
When your business is concluded, see if you can get away with a kiss. It's a risky move that could result in injury, but if successful, will bless you with good fortune. I hope this guide was helpful to you. Please be respectful of wild Lalafells and do not disturb their native habitats.
Wild Lalas.
As always, be
Where
sure to
can
like,
we find
share,
them?
and subscribe. Thank you from the
He's doing TA progression, won't stop streaming until he clears it. Oh, he's doing a subathon. I see. Okay, let me check this out. Rich finds brute justice. What is this? I will check it out. And then after that we have two more things that I wanted to see. And why is everything so slow today? Like my stuff is just underperforming. Rich finds brute justice. Is this the one? I don't huh. Rich meets brute justice. This one? Or this is Jesse. Is this gonna be a spoiler for me? Or is this Alexander? What is this? I can't remember the name. The top. Okay, I've seen this. Okay, good. Okay, I don't know the boss names. Okay, let's check this out. Like, for some reason, everything's just so slow today.
Alright, the floor's gonna shatter. There's no way. This is a
Oh, I
don't
know
break the ice
this.
situation.
Oh yeah.
Yep, there we go, there we go, there we go. Boom! No. Don't you fucking Power Rangers, you motherfucking dogs!
That's exactly what it was. His face, though.
Oh, fuck yeah!
I mean, I wish I could yell like that when I get hyped. I always have to keep myself under control. Look at him being so just taken aback by this monstrosity. His chat is just going crazy.
Yeah, hit me. Fucking hit me. I like it. This is the best boss in video game history. Dude, Thordan's the best looking boss fight. That is the best musical drop so far. That's better than Garuda. That was actually better than Garuda.
So at this point, he hasn't been to Shadowbringers, right?
Dude, the whole factory is bouncing. The hydraulics of the factory are vibing. This game has so
I
much
need
soul.
to. Oh man, we're
This
gonna have
game
to
has
watch
so
a lot
much
of these
fucking
videos.
soul.
Oh, not
That's what it
yet.
is.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh my fuck!
That was so good. Hi Morgan, how are you doing? Oh, he cleared 5.3 a couple of days ago. Oh, I see. For some reason, I thought he was like way ahead. Okay, I don't know what this is. You sent me this Play Eorzea unofficial short movie. Is this what you wanted me to watch? It's what kind of a movie is this? Okay, let's see. Let's take a look. Oh man, Jacobo races, let's go. Wait, is this what you wanted me to watch? Okay. Aww. Okay, that's I'll turn on subtitles. Oh wait. Didn't know there were subtitles. Let me see. Are there like settings? Okay, they're in English. Good. With someone whose age, gender, and face are unknown. Which is this world which is connected through a monitor. know there are people who don't understand. Some people dignifiedly talk about this world. Is that the free company chat? Other people like me keep it secret. Oh man. This was me during my university. I wonder if people think you're too old to play games. Like people made such fun of me. Oh, that's the same sweatshirt that the Yoshida wears, right? He wore it in the interviews as well. I love that one. But in the world through this monitor where I met important people, we explore many worlds together. As the warrior of light, I saved the world. I spent days doing nothing. Being stubborn and fighting. Feeling like giving in to loneliness, but every time. I've been saved so many times by everyone's kindness. Being cheerful, trying to be a little taller, falling down again and again, getting a dirt sandwich, having dreams I've been seeing come true. Because in this world, there is something we can talk about. Because in this world, I can be another version of myself. It's not more important than reality. But it is another precious world. The hero is us. Oh man. Like, what are these people doing? Like, breaking people's hearts here. Wait, there's more. There's more. Okay. Good. It's so sad that you like go around the world and you just have to pretty much always hide who you are. Oh wow. That was wait, that's it? Okay, there's a little bit more. Holy shit. This was beautiful and heart-ripping at the same time. Because it tells every single one of our stories. It's like almost everyone's feels the same way. To everyone I met here, and the world through this monitor, I give my thanks and love. Oh man, this stupid video making me cry. No! What have we done? What have we done? Ow! Oh man, that was brutal. That was gorgeous and brutal and true and... Holy shit. Okay, you guys have any more heartbreaking stuff that I need to see? Or you're just determined to... Oh man. There's another one. This is from what I understand. This is like more of a Christmas version, like the Starlight short movie. I don't know which one this is, but we're gonna check it out. Yeah, it's like this video is just like saying everything that we mean to say to like all our friends. Now I know I have a heart because it broke. Oh man, do I not feel the same? Oh, shit. Okay, this is another one. I don't know if this is from the same people, but if it is, I think we're in for for another treat. Sorry. These people are out to get us. These people are coming for our hearts. Look at the little Lala sleeping. He's so cute. So this is like Christmas, as in like, well, Starlight. Oh, they have their. Is that like their teacher, caretaker, father? What is this theme? Yeah, the old eye just has to be playing for all the Lalas of this world. So this is like a dorm, right? Or is this just like a just a massive house? Is there a story behind it that I don't know, or? So happy. I mean, these videos just make you just develop this massive appreciation for Lalafels, no matter who you are. Like, even if you have no love for them, like, it just... Oh no, is this an orphanage? Are you kidding me? Are they like getting adopted? And like this poor Lala is just alone here? Is that it? This is a freaking orphanage, man. This Lala is so sad now. Please don't. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh, look at her with her little tree. Oh man. She kind of reminds me of like a little Masha from like Masha and the Bear cartoon. There's a cartoon version where it's like Christmas for her and she wears like a similar hat. You guys probably don't know that, but it's okay. Lala should have asked for a couple inches for Christmas. I don't know if that's like funny or mean or... Oh, that's gorgeous. She's actually alone at that orphanage because everyone else left and she's just like the only kid there. And these people talked like the outside people into coming inside and just basically just making her day. She's just unlocked glamour. Feels good. Level 15. Here we go. She's so happy now. Oh wow. Like, if this doesn't make you think of Lalafels as kids, nothing will. Yeah, it reminded me of Christmas Carol as well. I don't know, like, from my perspective, it just looked like an orphanage. Like, she had a bunch of friends, and then they all got adopted. Like, as the people were coming into the building and just, like, taking, like, one by one. Maybe those were, like, I don't know, better FCs who were, like, luring them into leaving. Yeah, I think so. I think they're both valid. I actually never thought of it as an FC house, I think. But I do tend to look at the tragic side of it first. It's just amazing how different people just see this in such a different way. That was beautiful. Thank you for sending it to me. I really enjoyed it. It's like hard. Everything here breaks your heart. Like pretty much everything about Final Fantasy, but like somehow in a weird way you just end up enjoying it. I don't know how that's even possible. Oh, it seems that we've been away for too long. I think we need to go back. Alright. Alright, let's play the game. That was so gorgeous. I think next time I'll only watch the slash emote. I've been wanting to see it, but I just don't wanna watch it alone. It's just a pity to watch it alone. What's wrong with my straw? Oh, the lemon probably got stuck in it, and I was like, oh, come on! And nothing was happening. Like, are they at the actual bottom? Why can I not drink? I think my straw is broken. I didn't even know if that's possible. Hi, Cupcake! Hello! Hello! How do we pet the tall Vieras? Like, we need a video for that as well. I can never reach Cupcake as an aura. Oh, today we actually have a big day. We're gonna watch. We're not gonna watch. We're gonna play tons, and we're gonna do so much. I just want to see if I haven't. Oh, Saibastu, I don't think I greeted you. Welcome back, and Rayla K. I know I talked to you guys, but I just wanted to say hi. Now that I'm not watching anything as well, and if I missed anyone else, I'm sorry. Spam a lot of emotes, and I'll see you. Then Balamug moved to... Wait, what? Where do we unlock this one? Oh, you've just been here? Oh, I didn't see you. Sorry. Oh, then Balamug got moved to... Wait, what are we talking about? I think I'm missing all the points. Okay, I'm gonna go to where? Oh, I'm not actually gonna go anywhere. I think I'm just gonna go to... Ooh, I'm liking this forest. I'm so happy I got it. The emote? The dance? Is this the what's it called? The Mandaril or whatever? That's not it, is it? Or is it just dancing? How does the other one go? Oh yeah, guys, there is gonna be one day, like one of these days, when I'll have a little bit of a different stream. I'll take 1 day break from the MSQ, regardless of whether I finish Shadowbringers or not, because I will be doing a little bit of a celebration stream. We are very close to hitting a big milestone for me, the 5K subs one, and I am tremendously excited for it. I don't even know if I'm going in the right direction. Oh, here we are. So I think I was thinking a lot about what I wanted to do, and I even posted a poll in the like YouTube community and whatnot, and you guys voted for like different things, but a large amount of people voted for something fun in Final Fantasy. So I was just thinking about what that could be, and I figured the best thing we could do is play the Hildebrand questline. And I don't have any more plans for the stream, but I really have been wanting to do these quests for a long time. So if you think that's something that's appropriate for us to have a little bit of fun and some laughs, if you are up for that, just let me know, because you guys have done them and I haven't, so you're gonna know more than me if it's something that will just extreme savage raids. You wanna donate some gil for the repairs? That would be so rough. Yeah, I was thinking, like, if you guys agree, because it is like the event. It's not really an event or anything, but it is about you. Because like if you were there, none of this would be here. Equals insanity, so it may fit. Yeah, I think I might like that. And also, I went to the store the other day, and I usually don't like drink or anything. Like that stage of my life is like over. It's been over for like, I don't know, a lot of years now. But I did buy myself wine. It's not like real wine, because I never like drink the real wine. It's like some sort of mixture between like wine and like chocolate toffee. And I would just feel like a sad little dumbass if I had to like open that bottle alone. It was like, well, I mean, my country like gets cheap stuff, but that's like the cheapest wine you can find. It costs like €2. I don't know how expensive like wines are in oh, this is not the way to go. Okay, I need to find the way to go about it. It's like a very cheap bottle, but I always get curious about these different tastes of stuff. Like I never would have gotten like an ordinary, just wine, but I've been curious about this one for about a month, and I bought it, and I was like, I just don't want to have it alone, so I will keep it. We're gonna have a wine tasting stream. It is outside. Are you sure? So it would probably be a bit. No, I was kidding. I was just implying that. Wait, how is this out? Why is this outside? Is it upstairs? I thought it was supposed to be upstairs. Apparently not. Okay, we're gonna go down. I was like talking and talking. I wasn't even looking at where I was going. Funnily enough, I opened my map like 50 times. So it's the shitty part of the city. Yeah, I remember this. This is where we got the apothecary. Where we got the medicine guy. To sell us, what was it? Some drugs or something? I don't remember what it was. Thank you. And you guys are like, it's outside, and I'm just there talking. Do I even have this? Am I attuned here? I actually am. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. It's time to focus. So yeah, that is another thing that I'm looking forward to. So yeah, that's my plan for my 5K stream. Oh, Lord War 3, you are my daily meal. Ugh. You're disgusting. You are actually disgusting. Do I need to? Okay, we need to give him the flower thing. Okay. Ugh. He is enthralled, but he's also disgusting. On the main oh, okay, I can just port there if I have this. Thank God for the Aethernet shards. Ah, okay. Never ever shall we ever get lost, especially when the Endwalker comes, and when I actually get to use. Oh, I'm not gonna talk about it. I just remembered. Never mind. Ah, it hurts. Please, Lord War 3, take away the pain. You're the kind soul who saved me from falling to my death. Oh, is that the one? Oh no, I don't know this one. My mistress, she's been injured. Please help her, I beg you. Oh, that is the guy who went for the handkerchief, and she sent us to look for him. Oh yeah. Okay, I think we'll help them. I think they deserved it. Okay, what is it? That's just gonna put her to sleep, and she's gonna wake up fine, right? A medicine to help her rest while she awaits treatment, you say? Oh, thank you so much. When she began acting strangely, I didn't know what to do. So basically, he just didn't get enough food, and that's why he, that's why he's not enthralled in any way. Okay, we need to go to Canopy. I need to learn the city. Okay, I think we go there. I think we go this way, and then go up. Ah! Wait, Cupcake, do you have all these quests memorized? How do you do this? Oh, you are a singer. That one is long gone. Yeah, I was wondering. No, I wasn't talking about her, but I do think about her a lot. I keep thinking about like whatever happened to her because she's she seems like someone who we would meet at some point later, but like we don't seem to be meeting her. Well, maybe not yet, but free citizen. That's not her, is she? No, this is some. Must stop trespassers, sullying our paradise. You're a trespasser. Oh, I need to. Oh, I can attune now. That's right. You guys are good. Where did you fly to, my sweet canary? Oh, this is the guy. He said my sweet canary. He's referring to her, actually, because he called her a canary. Where did you fly to? Did she, like, jump off? Or something? Was she totally miserable? Whatever happened there? Are we gonna find out? What? What in the world was that? That's all he said. Okay, hopefully we're gonna find out. She was turned into a sin eater. But do we actually know that for sure? Was she the girl who was petting the lion and I just somehow missed out on that detail? Treating real food quite often rather than a mule, which worked out for this situation. I just don't understand, how she was turned then. Like, it would imply that he was getting better food than her, because she got turned by eating mule, and she's supposed to be, like, the higher class. Everyone enters, no one comes back. That's true, but... Huh. I never assumed that she'd be turned. I thought she was. I actually wanted to believe that that she was fine. So we don't know what happens to her. I'm just gonna go with we don't know what. Volunteer her for ascension. So she never became a free citizen. Right. She was. That's what ascension is, like in their language, right? But then why was he so sad about it just now? I don't know. We'll just play and we'll probably hopefully find out something. Oh, there you are, V. I've just finished eating this man. Now for the next one. More out in the derelicts and below, you say. So many of them. But Manphilly entrusted this power to me. I won't rest until I've helped everyone. She needs to figure out some sort of, like, method for mass. Can bring the enthralled to you. I'll go and see the wounded. Let's see how this would work out. How would we ever bring them? Thank you. I'll do my best to keep pace. I just don't understand how we're gonna bring them to her, but I don't think it matters. Because he didn't know what ascension meant. Oh. Okay, yeah, I wanted to catch the moment where she was explained, and apparently I still managed to miss it.
You're going to be all right.
Do we know what she actually does?
We've done all we can for the wounded. As for the rest...
Oh, you Alphino?
Oh, she remembers us.
What in the world is going on? Did something happen to us?
It's just, I just find it funny how they were all enthralled. And they were supposed to, like, not be eating the trash. They, like, people eat out in the streets eat. Oh yeah, she actually likes him quite a lot. Huh. Okay, he finally gets to practice his talents.
What I'm about to tell you will come as a shock. Indeed, you may be loath to believe it. But if you trust the evidence of your senses, it is my hope that you will listen and accept the truth, unpalatable though it may be.
I like how he says unpalatable, with a strong connection to the fact that they just kind of, you know, ate something that wasn't as good. It was just considered food stuff. Oh, I thought it was just like some extras that no one there wanted to eat, but they like shared it with the people like outside, basically telling them that it's good food. Whereas this was just like common bread or something that nobody really wanted. But yeah, I think I got it wrong.
Vorthree is a sin eater.
I actually don't remember.
Everything he promised was a lie.
I don't remember anything during yesterday's stuff about the girl, and I was trying to pay attention to that because I was just really interested if we're gonna know. But like I don't know, like if she was ascended, I would just naturally assume that she was like one of the girls like in Volthry's room, like petting the lion, but we never actually got to see her. There's a sin eater. Do we actually know how he came to be a sin eater? I don't think we know. Like basically we just met the guy. And if eating a sin eater turns you into a sin eater, then I understand. But if not, then oh okay.
They're not taking it well, and who could blame them?
Oh, okay, so we don't know just yet.
Are you saying we were Vorthry's puppets all this time?
When you attacked us, you were not yourselves. That much is true. But your conduct prior to that moment was your own. Volthry's unnatural charisma does not absolve you of all responsibility.
Yes, what are they talking about? Oh, hi Fernando, by the way. Welcome back. Sorry for not... I saw your earlier message. I don't think I said hi. Oh, Mandarin dance and Mandarin mambo is what you said about the dance. Yeah, I just got lost in thoughts and I never greeted you. Sorry. How are you doing? Yeah, I don't like. He's not that charismatic.
Of your own free will,
really.
You came to this city and gave yourselves over to its pleasures.
That's true.
And
with
in
very
the course
little
of this,
regard of. Yeah, I
if
just
you
like saying
mistreated
hi.
those less fortunate than you, then that too was of your own free will.
It's like
it is not for me to judge you, but for your victims, for history, for your conscience.
See, this is not we're sorry we did it. This is we're sorry we got caught, pretty much kind of way. Because like they would have never thought they were doing anything wrong until, well, if Vorthry didn't like disappear and basically it created an opportunity for someone else to tell them that they were wrong. So that kind of sucks. Afino just likes to be the judge, jury, and executioner.
But now you are awake.
Even though he claims he's not.
You may yet share this world of ours. Join with us and each other, that we might begin anew. We've lost so many already. We dare not lose any more.
This is like this foreign guy who's basically come in there telling them how to live. Like, and the worst thing about it is that they all seem to be just actually acknowledging him and his words.
I have said my piece. My thanks for giving me the chance.
Yeah, I don't think anyone else was any smarter, so the floor is yours,
There's nothing
man.
more to be done here. Let us go after VFXIV.
Is there anything we can do to help? You risked your lives to bring this to our senses, and I, for one, hope to repay that debt. Begin anew, as you said.
I love how, what was I gonna say? I don't know, never mind.
VFXIV has fled to Mount Gulg, and we mean to pursue him. Do any of you know the way?
Up?
The only way to Mount Gulg is over the bright cliff. Have you an airship?
It's time to call Sid and get him to.
We will contemplate flight
another
only as a
world.
last resort. Were we to come under attack whilst airborne, we would have little hope of defending ourselves. If at all possible, we would prefer to travel by land. Is there a way?
So
The ladder is the only way up and down the cliff, but it hasn't moved in a long time.
It's like, how did these people know
In the
so
old
much?
days, it was operated by the mining folk who lived at the top.
Oh, well, I understand her, but like...
After the flood, it saw less and less use, and when Lord VFXIV took control, it was abandoned altogether.
So we somehow need to get the ladder working again.
It
I
moves
still
by
think
means of
calling
a
Sid
talos,
is a
if
good
that's any
idea.
help. But good luck repairing that.
Turgaroth, welcome back. What's up? I am having a good time today. We watched some heartbreaking videos, and now I think we're in for more of such treats.
Talos?
How are you?
Did someone say Talos?
Wait, what's wrong with...
You know all about them, don't you, dearest? If anyone can get this lift moving, it's you.
It's like when your lady gets you in like a huge trouble by just like putting a lot of responsibility on you by just telling everyone that you know something that you wanted to keep quiet.
Well, perhaps. But see here.
Oh, yes. If you want the golem restored, you may leave it to my husband.
Yeah, this is exactly that. When your lady talks too much.
He happens to be the heir to Daedalus Stoneworks, foremost makers of Talos, whose contracts include the renowned mining venture of Armoreng.
And she's so proud, and he's like, I don't want to do this, I don't want to get involved.
Well, it's been years and years since I had anything to do with it. I can't just pick up a hammer and set to work.
Why? Because you're having too good of a time resting?
You can't.
She's gonna dump him. Watch her. Yeah, I didn't used to really believe in her, but now I just I'm all for her cat power.
No, that's not what I... It's just...
She's gonna dump the man so hard. Oh man, he sees the disappointment in her eyes.
To tell us. But beyond that, I make no promises.
Like, this guy just likes being in the shadow. Horror shadow as well.
Damn thing out of the storehouse.
Okay, so we have a big ass task to basically just create the... Do you know what the thing with the ladders is? If you actually manage to fix anything that in any way resembles the ladder, if Lord VFXIV is indeed up there, is he just gonna like stare back and just allow us to climb up? I assume that's not a real ladder, but like metaphorically, would he not just push us down? Like, she is a sweetheart. I love her. And you guys were right. You guys were totally right. You did say that I would come to like her, and now I'm actually starting to. I was like, nah, she's unlikable. That was when our clueless ass arrived into Shadowbringers. Oh, it's like an elevator. Right. Well, I assumed that it wasn't like you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like that kind of ladder, but like still, it has to be connecting his place to like downstairs, and he's not gonna just be so keen on just allowing us to get there. Maybe he thinks he can win and he's expecting us. Avino's eyes glisten with joy. The ladder is situated to the north and west and right. Let us make our way there. Let's go! I mean, he's just one of these people who, even if they can help, they'd rather just like not get involved. They're kind of a lot more for the spectacle and just like the observation, even when it all comes down to them being the only ones who can do stuff. And I don't know, like I understand these people, but that doesn't make me like them. So, how long did it take you, assuming that you played, like, since Shadowbringers released, how long did it take you to, like, clear the 5.0 content? I'd love to ask about the patches as well, but I don't know how long they are. And I don't know if, like, they had like a few months break between releases, so the question wouldn't exactly make sense because you couldn't finish it earlier. So when it comes to 5.0, how long did it take you to clear it? A week and a half? That's crazy, that's so fast. Oh wow. Dost thou see yonder pair of Talos? Oh, our golem friends. They were the unlikeliest of surprises for me in Shadowbringers. I didn't expect their constructs. For a blessing, they were found to be in good repair. Master Chai prepares to activate them as we speak. With our arcane knowledge, Y'shtola and I will serve as his assistants. At the appointed hour, we shall imbue the golems with ether. Yeah, maybe it's just taking me a long time because I'm like reading out loud and talking and whatnot, but in reality, it's not really that long. I see. Others meanwhile attend to the ladder itself, which hath too long lay neglected. Yeah, I can only play during the night as well, so it takes me a while to finish it. Extensive maintenance will be needed ere it can move again, as well as myriad materials which to perform it. Let me see. Oh, right. So I can't see much, but if thou art willing, we will prevail upon thee to procure lumber. Sure, let's go. Time around 400 hours from realm reward to Shadowbringers with roulette and some crafting thrown. Well, like every expansion takes around 75 hours. I see. It's a sacrifice sleeve. Yeah, like, I mean, when adulting kicks in, that's like the only kind of, you know, pie of your, you know, kind of, you know, pie chart that you can like cut from, unfortunately, because it's an important one, but, you know, sometimes you have to do fun stuff to not go crazy. Directly to the south, thou will find a dry rock, Vermont Yards. Pray see if thou canst persuade the folk there to part with some lumber for our cause. I want to see the thing. Okay, I tried to zoom out as much as I could. Okay, is this the thing that... Yeah, I can't really see shit. That's fine. Maybe if we move away from it, maybe we'll get to see something. Let's see where we need to go. Oh, we're just going back inside of this territory. Yeah, there's definitely no need to rush. Unless you're all about rushing, like, unless you're racing for, like, what is it, the world first and stuff. Oh, yeah, that's what I meant to ask. Is there, like, an event in Final Fantasy just, like, similarly to what they do in WoW? Do people race, like, what is that, like, Savage, or... whatnot, like when a new raid appears, is there like a stream or like some sort of, you know, community organized event that you can watch? No? Oh, that's a pity. Yeah, world first races, that's what I was wondering. Oh there, Sinner. Haven't seen you around here before. New to Gay Town, I take it. If you need lumber for a shack, you've come to the right place. We can do the building for you too, though that'll cost extra. Yeah, no, not really like an esports event, more of a like a, you know, community just kind of getting together and like throwing something on like Twitch or YouTube or whatever. But even though there's no like official world first race, people still, you know, do it and they like stream it, and it is kind of a big deal around the community. Well, yeah, just bragging rights, of course. But it would be somewhat fun to follow through that. I love watching like all these things I don't understand. What number to restore the ladder? Why in the world would anyone want to do that? Like, why not? What's wrong with the... Look, I'm not the one to turn folk away. I'll give you your lumber if you do me a favor in return. I just finished taking stock of our supply and was about to do another round for good measure. I want you to do the counting instead, and we'll see if your total matches mine. See, I don't understand something. I thought I was going to be interrupted with this quest, like the ladder. I thought that they're gonna stop me from questing, because it says, like, in this quest list, I'm actually gonna send you the link that I'm looking at. It says that just before this quest that I was like supposed to complete the role quest, so I thought that I would end up doing that today as well. Has this been changed, or am I misunderstanding something? I don't know what the light of inspiration is. So yeah. And that's just beautiful that people actually, like, even the people who do the world first races, they too care about the story. Like, you don't see that in some other communities. That's so awesome. Oh, the guilds don't stream, they just film it and post it clear. I see. Oh, it comes later on. Yeah, I don't know why it says this. So we'll just keep playing then. Some of the lumber is lying about the yard, but most of it is kept in the storehouse. For these, you can just ask Grithel for the number. Here, I'll lend you some vital materials so you can take notes. Take stock of the supply of lumber at the shipyard. What you learn can be reviewed in your key items. Wait. Okay. Okay, so I need to remember stuff? Oh, right, okay. Taking stock for Irvith, are you? Well, last I counted, we had 68 planks in the storehouse here. 9 of those were rotted, though. So that's like 59. So we tossed them out. Oh, Gertha, another load's just arrived. 13 planks sold total, but one's damaged. 59, 69, 71? Right then, bring the good ones here and I'll be sure to let Urarth know as well. Am I supposed to remember these numbers? Yeah, I like to try first. How many planks does that make now? I think we counted 71. You're writing down those numbers anyway, right? I'm sure you can work it out. I'm like, what? I'm supposed to do math? Yeah, I just wanted to try and do it this way. The hard way. Number stack. Is this how we do it? You count 11 planks in the stack. 71. This is like 82. I'm not sure if I'm even supposed to be adding these up, but that's what I'm doing now. Until we get clear instructions on what we need to do. Maybe I miscounted, but we're gonna pick the most similar number. I think I'm missing some something. Missing some something. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, that was 82, and here we have... You count 24 planks in the stack. 24, 82, that's 86, that's 106? Okay, we'll try 106. Let's see if it appears in the answers of any kind. Yeah, we'll just try to do it without looking. Now I can't remember the number I said. So how many planks did you count? I think it was 106. That's exactly what I counted. We made it! Thanks for your help, friend. Taking stock fear puts me to sleep, but it has to be done. As promised, I'll give you your lumber. What do you need it for anyway? GG's! The duties that we can't fail. If you're serious about the ladder, I'll be damned. If that's the case, please let us help with the work. We're shipwrights with no ships to build, only shacks. While it's a living, we all itch to do something greater. This fellow you say is in charge. You reckon he'd mind the likes of us barging in on his project? I think we need all the help we can get. Wonderful. I'll round up the lads and lasses and we'll head over to the ladder along with the lumber you need. Imagine them just like carrying all this lumber and like random city-eaters just like appearing and eating out their brains, and basically us not getting the lumber, and Vol3 basically from his mountain being like that's my prediction. Never so apocalyptic, but you know. And then he goes ahead and eats them for breakfast. the city eaters that ate those people. That would look just like him. Alright, Lunid, have a good lunch. Or you're making lunch, actually. I misread that. Alright, man. Here's our wood. Oh, thou art returned. Wert thou able to procure the lumber? We also procured people. Well, to secure not only the material, but the eager cooperation of the shipwright besides. Their expertise should greatly avail our efforts. Master Chai's own efforts have not been without struggle, but he hath proven himself to be a determined soul. I doubt not that the work shall be completed ere long, and we may continue on our way once more. Though it had been years in the making, at long last the people stand united in defiance of the world's fate, their hopes spurring us ever onward towards journey's end. Whatsoever may await us, when thou takest those final steps, I pray that it shall be with a smile upon thy face, depending on what kind of steps we have to take. Orange is wearing a pensive look. But prematurely do I give myself to sentimental musings. Many more pressing concerns demand our attention, not the least of which is the matter of how we might reach the mountain, detached from the land as it is. So basically, Vol3 just like flew on his little angel wings and just basically left us to bite the dust. For the present, would appear we have matters here well in hand. Perhaps thou shouldst take thine ease for a time. Thou will need every ounce of thy strength for the trials ahead. I like how he foreshadows that we're gonna have a trial. Oh, this one? Well, I'm ready. Oh, I'm so looking forward to continuing this chapter, to finishing this chapter of the story. It's just everything that we've been doing is literally just building up to this. Oh man, we're doing it! We're doing it! We're building the Golden Brothers!
Would you look at that? The citizens of Yulemore engaging in what can only be described as manual labor. Who would have thought it possible?
The entertainment he's getting out of our whole quest chain is unbelievable. He's enjoying himself so much, and we're like, hey there, you person who's not gonna help us on our futile quest.
The most reliable way to deal with those who stubbornly refuse to see reason?
Yeah, you end them. Pretty much.
You conquer them. Crush them
or
on
that.
the heel. Such was the trusted method of Alec, and one still favoured by Garlemald. But conquest is the easy part. The true challenge begins once the dust has settled, quenching the glowing embers of animosity and maintaining a semblance of peace.
Yeah, they tried that in Doma. It looks fun.
Requires the conqueror to treat the conquered with dignity, and the conquered to let bygones be bygones. A difficult feat to achieve.
Yeah, like, when does it come... Like, when does it become okay for you to be conquered? Like, how do you treat them with dignity and act like you mean it, and mean it?
To my considerable surprise. It's a compliment. Take it.
Like, this guy's just the best guy. I'm not even mad at him, because, like, it's probably going to come down to, I don't know, us wishing that he wins.
The vibrant energy that fills the air when like-minded souls gather. To think back on that time before time, fair brings a tear to the eye.
It's just funny how he looks at all these people like some faded, copies who can, I don't know, who at times just resemble what he thinks the world could and should be, but he never treats them as, people capable of actually, feeling proper emotions, and it's just...
What? You thought ancient beings like us incapable of crying?
He said that they weren't special, did he?
Well, rest assured that if your heart can be broken, then so can mine.
Oh. Well, I'm sorry. Like, what does he expect us to say?
When the world was whole, we had family, friends, loves.
I mean, it's just the fact that he's refusing to accept that even the so-called copies that the way he treats us is just so weird. Like, why can't he just deal with the fact that lower beings, or what he considers to be lower beings, can indeed have that as well? Like, we don't feel empty, do we?
Peace and contentment, and with our adamant souls, we could live for an age. There was no conflict born of want or disparity. Our differences paled into insignificance next to all we had in common.
Emmett Silk speaking about utopia. What a day.
And then there was Amarok. Never was a city more magnificent. From the humblest streets to the highest spires.
So does humblest streets imply that they also have had, like, poverty and rich people, yet they were apparently all glorious?
Not that you would remember any of this.
Remember? Remember? How could I remember?
Never mind. The point is, the world of old was a far better place than what we have now. I believe you would like it, having witnessed the things you have.
Remember? Have we already been there? Yeah, we'll see. There's no point in trying to decipher this.
You are of the source. Unlike the half-men here, you stand only to gain.
So basically he's telling us that even through the calamity, we'll probably live. Even though our body dies, we do believe in, like, reincarnation of a sort. So he's just like, even if the calamity crushes you, you'll be fine, and you just need to die, like, what, 7 more times, or 6, or whatever, how many other calamities there are left, and things will be well one day.
Should you survive the remaining calamities, you will become
Exactly.
our equal, a complete existence in a complete world.
But he says, should you survive? Doesn't our soul survive even though we don't? I'm still not sure, like, what their attitude is
Such
about
talk
reincarnation.
is a pleasure
now
for
that
later.
I think about it.
Back to work, hero. Ah, there was one thing I had meant to ask. How well do you know the Exarch? Has he ever deigned to show you what hides
Oh
beneath
shit, we're
the
gonna
cowl?
find out who he is. No, we don't know anything about him.
What? Never? Even
I had
to
some
you?
bad guesses, but...
How very interesting. I shall enjoy working out what it means. Until next time.
Okay, hopefully that happens soon. Like, why would they foreshadow it if we're not gonna find out? We have to... Okay. Okay. This dude...
I knew you could do it, dearest. I never doubted you for a moment.
I'm pretty sure that the only reason he built those golems is that his wife doesn't end up, like, hating him or leaving him or worse. Aww. They're glorious.
It's alive.
The hand waver, the
I don't know if you
queen.
remember that when we first met in this world, I was all but spent.
Spent, like a... Oh, yeah,
Thought to
we
wonder
do
why
remember.
Until now. I think it all just got to be too much.
I catch some of it. Only because I'm trying to pay attention, like, real hard. But I think I want to see someone else do this as well, so I can, like, soak it in. Now I understand why you guys are here. It's very rewarding to know
guilt
these
of causing the
things and to
flood.
go through it again
Knowing everyone hated me.
without having to
The
click
worst
yourself.
thing was the solitude. Time wears you down, aye. Solitude eats away at you. It was this close to finishing me off. But as bad as it got, and as empty as I felt, I can't even
Wait.
begin to imagine what it must
Is-
be like for Em itself.
Is he actually feeling, like, remnants of empathy for him? I mean, I understand.
All of which is a long way of
But-
saying, don't make a choice that leaves you alone. Nothing is worth that. Especially not eternity.
He's like the wisest man ever. Hopefully they don't kill off all our friends and actually have us be
Glad
alone.
tidings, my friend. The ladder lives again.
The 3 of us have been invited to do the honors. Are you up for it?
Up for it.
Of course, if you're worried that the whole thing might come crashing down, we can always find someone else.
I love how Alice has mastered the art of puns.
That's the spirit. Come on then.
Like, instead of the new game plus that, like, gives you no like rewards or something, they should have, like, put a little TV in everyone's room, like at the inn or their, like, private estate or whatever, and then you turn on TV and you watch, like, a random streamer play through the quest that you want to click on, so you don't have to click on it, but, like, you watch someone read it for you. And then you have, like, okay, I'm gonna stop with my ideas. Oh, there's no such emote? Aw, feels bad, man. Yeah, the emotions are always there. Like, I try to find, like, people who do this live who are a bit behind me. I actually watch like some of the content creators,
my comrades and I,
like Beyond Gaming and others,
once upon a time,
who are currently going through like Stormblood, and I'm just like going back and really enjoying myself.
And the town shrink below us.
So we're actually going up.
Awed and terrified in equal measure. We ascended without a word. The silence broken only by the rhythm of the gears.
Yeah, so how about the TV feature in our inns? Oh, I loved the question about carrying Lalas. Like, if other NPCs can do it, it only implies that at some point it should be possible for us as well.
Remembers our journey and our end. Retread the path. Seek, and you may yet find.
How cool is this? Okay, so we get up to here. But how do we reach the actual, like, mountain things? I still need to find someone who boosted, so I can ask them what happens to their quest rewards, and like their mounts and everything. Like, do they just appear in their bags? Do they, like, what happens to all the glamour pieces and like gear sets that you get throughout the MSQ? Like, I need to find out. So basically we just ascended to another level and we need to build more. Alright, that will do. we finally are at top run. The others should arrive here long. After we come up here, there's something I need you to see. Okay, so basically we don't go all the way up. I was like, this was fast. What could this be about? So, wait, you don't get any of this stuff? Like these, you know, these treasured... Where is it? Where's this little dumbass? This one. Like, you don't get that? And what about the Yole? You never get the big bird? Jesus, that's not even worth... Like, basically, it comes down to you paying so you don't get the mounts. Some people... It's so weird. Some people pay at the Mog Station to get mounts, and some people pay to not get them. I know it's not really like that, but, you know, in a way it kind of is. I can never remember what that mount is called, but I really like that one, even though I called it a dumbass. All the account-wide stuff is in the mailbox if you make a new character. But are these things account-wide? Like all these mounts and whatnot? The music is so nice. As a new player, we're able to dodge all the... Oh, I just have a massive amount of, like, self-control. As in, when I basically the way I check my YouTube is I only check the subscription tab. And I kind of know who I'm subbed to, so I know who is where, kind of, on their journey. And I never check home, and I never check, like, explore or whatever. I target people, like, when I sub to them. And whenever I see the content creator posting a video, if I know for sure that they're ahead of me in the MSQ, I just don't look at their thumbnail and don't look at the video at all. I just skip it until I'm either ahead of them or until, like, I get to the point of the story where I can come back to their content and rewatch those videos. So that's pretty much how I do it. There's a village over to the northeast. So there is. Yet after 2 decades... Wait, where's that? After 2 decades with that ladder in operation, I would not be surprised if such an isolated settlement had long since been abandoned. Imagine that. Imagine there being, like, a thriving community. Like, how cool would that be? Nor I, but that was before I spied someone leave it and proceed to head in our direction, all the while trying to remain unseen. Whoever this mysterious person is, they should still be out there. Go on and take a look. This theme is a little bit loud. Is it too loud for you? Because it suddenly got very loud. Search your surroundings for the mysterious person. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target the figure. Okay. If it's too loud, I can totally turn it down. Find the person. Are you guys kidding me? I'm trying to zoom in more, but I don't think I can zoom in more. No, I'm at 100%. Is it the bird? Is it the bird? Creature stares at you unflinchingly. This probably isn't a mysterious personality, so it's not the bird. Oh, we have the ground to inspect as well. Maybe he's just... Oh, shit! Oh, there's this there. Who would have thought? You have located the mysterious person. However, it seems he has likewise spotted you and hurriedly turns back to the village. There he is! Or was it a she? I don't even know. There's someone, right? And they were spying on us. Personally, I don't feel comfortable not knowing who they are. What do you say we investigate? I mean, they have all the right to look at their front yard. It's us who are the intruders. The bird is mysterious, for sure. Kronik, hi! Welcome back! What's up? Spying on someone I see. Whatever the MSQ is asking us to do, we do it. I'm curious too, I must admit, and I dare say we have a bit of time ere the others ascend. Okay, how long is the journey? It took us like 5 seconds to get there. I settled then. Let's head to the village and see if it's indeed inhabited. Like, standing here, it feels exactly like where I live. As I live at the 18th floor, and like waiting for someone to come up is probably as long as we're waiting for these people to ascend, whoever that may be, and however long that may take them. I don't understand. Oh, I get it. Okay. Okay, we don't go there. This ship is massive. Oh yeah, this is another quest thing. That you get. So these people went on to like live undisturbed by Vol3 and the whole thing for all this time. How crazy is that? He just only particularly cared about, you know, people at the bottom, and these like mountain people were just like, oh yeah, these low lives, just wrapped up in their own schemes that we don't care about. So they kept on living here, and apparently they were they fine? We're about to find out, I guess. Fernie, hi, how are you doing? Welcome back. Dried. Okay, so they actually had food as well. So they weren't as good as when I out to dry in the sun, and quite recently by reckoning. So people live here. Just like I imagined. Like they should have just fixed the ladder before, and like people should have just migrated here instead of like having to deal with War 3. You hear face out from inside the building, however the door refuses to budge. Not that I ever wanted to budge it. Like that's not cool at all to do. Although it is a sweet little village. It's like they're very far away from all the drama happening at the city. I imagine they weren't as affected by it. What are we even looking for? We found the meat and we found the house. Now we're just like, I don't know what we're looking for. There's Alize, we don't know what she's doing. Maybe we were supposed to like try to enter the house somehow. She's looking through the windows. It's very nosy. Maybe we're supposed to work towards budging it or something. Wherever do we go? I don't like this. Like when I need to find something. Maybe it's where people stand. Maybe I don't see because they're there. No. Maybe we need to go inside. Oh, we need to go inside. Okay, there we go. Half empty cup. Didn't know I can enter. The cups are half empty or half full, depending on how you see such things. Behind a counter, a kettle bubbles steadily over the stove. It's like when I see an empty village, it doesn't occur to me that I should indeed enter. But it's not as empty as we think. Movie time! Movie time! To the bar where we met Alfie? Wait, this is not that place, is it? It just looks the same, right? Don't confuse me. No, we've never been here. What news we were able to find anything of note? People are definitely living here. Couldn't find our mysterious person. No, people are definitely living here. I wouldn't say thriving, but indeed, while there's no one to be seen to explain that this village is anything but abandoned. Imagine all the villagers just like sitting on their rooftops with like arrows pointed at our head. Yeah, it's the same model of the house though. If the villagers are trying to conceal themselves, they're doing a rather poor job of it. But if they don't wish to be seen, what are we to do? Oh man, I love your autocorrect. It always makes my day. I say, aren't you the ones who saved my life? Wait, what? Is that our mysterious... That's the... Oh! Your true soul, the artist from Yulmore. We know him. He's the one who gave us the... I almost said toothbrush. The paintbrush. You remembered. Ever since we parted ways, I'm worried for you, bound for the city as you were. Never did I imagine that we would meet again. And here, of all places. We could say the same thing to you, my friend. I'm glad to see you hale and whole. But tell me, what is this village? This is Amity, a settlement made up of those who survived being exiled from Hulmore. Oh wow, the stories they can tell each other. As I wandered the wilds, I chanced to cross paths with an inhabitant of these parts. He took me through a secret tunnel, which led to the top. Oh, so there was another way to get here. Toothbrush can be a paintbrush depending on the target aesthetics and medium choice you're going for. True. That's very true. And like, toothbrushes can just be used for like the most wild things. Like I use old toothbrush for like all kinds of stuff. Some of my like old toothbrushes, I use them for like shoe cleaning. And some of them you can like after you know, just like getting them all clean and whatnot, you can use them to help you like clean the bottles with a tight neck or like glasses that you can't put your hand into. You could also buy a sponge for all these things, true, but for all purposes yeah, I use them for my shoes too. Like toothbrushes are actually so useful, and I sometimes use them when like there's a stain that I don't want to like, I don't know, touch with my fingers. I have this like paste, like it's like an echo paste of a sort that doesn't like leave any smell or anything like that. Like my mom just brings it home from some witch that she knows. It's like a paste that like cleans your kitchen, and I don't want to like touch it with my fingers. So basically, I put like a little bit of it, and then I brush with the toothbrush. I've been there since life is hard, but we know a semblance of peace. Well, we did at any rate until Mr. MT Gulg, Mr. Gulg broke away from the earth. Then just as suddenly the ladder started moving again. What's Gulg? And you feared whoever was coming up would threaten your lives. Oh, right. But I see now that there's no cause for concern. Will you tell me what has brought you here? He's gonna be like, just give up on it. Oh, Mangol is the flying rock. Okay, so Voltri is a sin eater, and he's fled to Mutgolg. How do I even read it? Is it Mut? It's a strange tale, but I have no reason to doubt your words. I owe you my life. If there's anything I can do to help, you need but to say the word. Your help would be most welcome, Tristal. To begin with, we request your people's permission to reconnoiter the area. If we are to confront Voltri, we must find a way to reach Gulg. Of course, you hardly need our permission to be there. I will tell the others about you and yours. Now, we haven't... It's just nice how he... like, I know this is like a common thing in language, but like when you say you and yours, it just sounds like a, you know, not just like a traveling group, but like more like a family. It's just nice how Shadowbringers just like treats you that way when you're in a group of these, Oh, MT is short for mount. Okay. So, and mount is like mountain? Or... like, what is the actual meaning of mount in this particular case? We haven't much to offer in the way of hospitality, but our village is at your disposal. Please use it as you see fit in your... oh, okay. Okay. There are these mundane words that I don't know. Let's see how far they actually are from the rock. Oh. So the rock is practically their, like... hanging little asteroid of a sort. Alice is eager to get on with the task. Oh, that reminds me, I actually need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Alright. Look at my little fawn photobombing us. It is kind of cute. Like, we actually don't know what it is just yet. Yet another hapless soul that Atheno saved from mortal danger, I see. Some things never change. At any rate, it seems that brother has a mind to linger. Meanwhile, I have a mind for us to explore. We and I are going to scout the area. We'll be back in a while. Oh, very well then. Just take care out there. Is there any sort of attunement that we need to perform here? No, not really, but I think, maybe they're gonna take us there. Yeah, one day, I don't know, when life is less hectic, we might find a time to revisit these older games, because 14 is my first Final Fantasy game ever, and I just feel just wildly unfamiliar with these things. And I want that to change. The path diverges. Let's split up so we can cover more ground. I'll go east if you'd be so kind as to head west. We can aim to meet at the foot of the mountain, taking note of what we see along the way. Sure to wow them. Yeah, if none of us die or get eaten by a sin eater or whatever is there. Wait, are there sin eaters here? I mean, Valtteri doesn't seem to be sending us anything. Okay, well, I mean, he just took off, but I honestly wonder if he, well, that's a pretty bird. I wonder if he knows what we're up to. Like, it just looks very unlikely for him to just not know. Oh, there we go. Okay, now we know. Actually, the theme is really fun. I just wonder if it's too loud for you, because for me it gets really loud when there's this kind of song. And forgiven enemies keep on coming. Yeah, now that I'm kind of sort of... Oh, is this the one who ate the soldier back when we were fighting with Lena? Oh, not for... Okay. Okay, if it's not... Oh, I was looking at her. Forgot to move. I think we're okay. This one looks exactly... The Sin Eater here. She looks exactly like the one who ate the soldier. Or soldiers. I think it's the same model, but I don't know if they're rare. So I can't judge... I can't judge, like, whether or not they're, like, they're the same person. They probably aren't. I'm trying to remember, like, the more important ones. But even if she was important, she is no more. I wonder, like, when you become a Sin Eater, like, what determines, like, what kind of Sin Eater you're gonna become? I wonder if there's, like a catalog. Like, when you were becoming one, like, do you want to be super scary? Do you want to be, like, not as scary? Or depending on your sins, do you, like, become, like, one of them? Like, how does that work? It was, the one was forgiven jealousy, I think. Species. But there's quite a lot of, well, let's call them humans. They're not all humans, but human-like forms. Who just look different. Right? But if we're going into details, like, let's say that humans are what Tesleen becomes. What would this be? Is this like Alizin? Like an Alizin girl? And do like Hrothgars, do they become like lions? It doesn't work like that, does it? That was probably not a good guess.
You're a sight for sore eyes. I don't know about you, but I bumped into quite a few Sin Eaters out there. You too, then. It seems the closer we get to Mount Gulg, the more of them there are.
Yeah, well, it is their home, kinda. So the winged ones tend to be from birds. Humanoids become either the horse-headed ones, right? Or the slender, angelic-looking ones. I see. Yeah, I was trying to like follow it up and see if the sin has anything to do with that. But then we would have to know more about like some of them that turned, like Tesleen, for example. Like she turned into a horse head, but No, what was it, a horse head? It was something slightly different. Maybe it was a horse head. But like, what would her sin then be? And we didn't see many of them who looked like that. Like, what if you have no sins? Like, what if you were just like a super kind person, just like she was? Like, what happens to you then? So many questions. And this is the theme I think I love the most in this, like in this particular either zone or situation.
From here, doesn't it?
Wait, is Alize scared?
If I were Vorthri, the first thing I'd do is surround myself with as many Sin Eaters as I could lay my hands on. And judging by the number we've already faced, his lordship is of the same mind.
Yeah, and I think the Sin Eaters are of the mind that they don't want him to be able to lay his hands on them because they become snacks.
This is going to be a tough climb.
She actually looks positively terrified.
But first things first. We need to determine if climbing is even an option. The more I look, the less likely it seems.
Funny part is I'm above you, but it's night for me and bright for you. Wait, what do you mean? Like here in the zone?
To be worried. But flying may be our only choice after all.
Oh shit! What are you? It looks like a flying mechanical piglet.
There you are. Master Alphino was afeard you had met with some misfortune.
What in the world was that? That's Exarch!
And you too, Exarch.
Yeah, exactly.
What brings you here?
It's like Urianger, the most unlikely thief among us, ventured into some abandoned Garlean facility, stole their powerful tech, and then brought him, like the Exarch and those
with my own eyes.
Here. I just this means that this is really important
too late to accompany
if he's here.
But I was in time to join Urianger and the others.
He's like Aymeric of Shadowbringers. Like, you know the shit is about to go down when he's there.
Come, let us see how this unfolds.
Let us see, indeed. Oh, wow. Holy shit. Are we supposed to recognize this girl?
Well,
do we know her?
Off the table.
She's a new model. She's unlike everyone else we've seen before.
Then the Machina have served their purpose.
Are we gonna? I wonder if we're gonna get to see the Canary girl. If she went through the Ascension, it doesn't necessarily mean that Vorthri ate her. Maybe we see her in a dungeon or something like that.
Oh, so that's what they were for. Wasteful, but effective.
Oh, Bruno, I hope she's okay. I hope you both are okay. That's okay, thank you for dropping by, and stay safe. Stay safe. Thank you, and yeah, talk later. I hope things are okay. Message Jones, bye-bye, friendly bits.
It would seem our foe will not be reached by land or air. We must needs withdraw to consider another course.
That one you asked about is the one sitting by the lion before. I didn't recognize her. I think I only saw her like from the side, and I didn't recognize her face, but it could be her as well.
Master Alphino waiteth for us at top rung. Thither should we make our way.
Thither. It sounds so weird when he says it. I checked out a bit, oh thank you, about Sin Eaters. Usually they have a forgiven sin, but as Lena, Sin Eaters just says Lean the Forgiven. So I guess even if you're a kind soul, you're fine. Yeah, it's like, like if she had no sins, and I think that's pretty much what the game was trying to, oh, can we just go there and attune ourselves? Maybe we can. Let's try to do that. even if she was, maybe it's too far away, maybe I shouldn't. Oh, it's not, it's actually just right there. Like, she had no sins, but she was like, okay, you're not a sinful one, but you're just gonna be forgiven because that's what we do with people who get eaten. It's like, if you have no sins. Oh, hi! Oh, that's what you were talking about when you said that you were above me, that oh, a tiny little Lala Chocobo. How adorable is that? Your Chocobo looks like an adorable little fledgling. Look at that! Aww. Thanks for paying me a visit. Man, I love black Chocobos. They're so cute. Look at it! It's like a little colibri. Or do you oh, it's in my language is colibri. I don't know the word for it in English. I used to know it, but I don't know. Like the little birds who like flap their wings really, really fast. I don't know what it is. Yeah, I didn't know if it was the same word in English. Oh yeah, I saw something about the house. Is it somewhere around here? Where's the... oh, hummingbirds, right. Okay, so where's the house? We're not gonna be able to enter, but hummingbird, right. I used to know that. Okay, I assume the house is somewhere around here. Where's the house? Show me where I can't enter. Is it there? Well, they are! Lala Chocos are the tiniest little creatures. Okay, where's the Lala house? Is it here? Now all these people are gonna see me try to break in. A big one straight ahead. Like I move too fast for me to follow the straight ahead command. Is it this one? This one is not in the center. Is it this one? With the mender? Hi, Cupcake! Oh, I love seeing my friends in the open world. Big one in the middle. What am I missing? I thought that was the one. Okay, let's back away and take a look. Oh, right, that's a house. I didn't even notice it. Are they gonna let me in? They're not? Oh, can I peek? No, I can only see... I can only see a little bit. It's like I can see Lalafils running around. Oh. We don't see too much. Yeah. We can just like try to spy on them for a little bit. Okay, when you first discovered this house, regardless of whether you were a Lala or not, like how did it make you feel? If you were a Lala, was it exciting to like have a house where only you can go? And if you weren't, or just like, what is this? Oh yeah, I'll check out that video. I'm gonna have to. What is that? Like, Cupcake's mounts always look so big. Viera's are just glorious on their mounts. Look at that goat. Well, that goat looks like you don't want to mess around with it at all. It applies an effect? Like, what kind of... wait, what kind of effect? Yeah, where'd you get the goat mount? That is so sweet. Oh, I don't have a single puppy. I only have the birds. I haven't gotten to Heavensward yet. I only have like 2 birds. It's like, my stream isn't complete without like the mount show off. This is what I got. Oh, that's the firmament. Yeah, it's one of my bucket list activities for after Shadowbringers. Oh, this one's pretty. I actually have this horse. Like, whenever I see you guys mounting something that I have, like, I feel like a mini, like, gratification. And I'm like, well, I somewhat fit in. Have we attuned here? I don't remember if I touched this one. Alright, oh, okay. We have... Look at that Sin Eater head! What is that? How do I get that? This one is a crafters? The dragon is crafters? It is creepy. It's like the same model of that chaos little like eye guy, but it's just better. It's just a whole lot better. Oh, the Palace of the Dead. Oh, that's one of the Palace of the Dead mounts. I see. Well, we're gonna have to get us that. You guys have the prettiest beasts. Oh, for some reason it looked like that lion thing. So I was just like, Sin Eater alert! Aww, like all of your mounts, regardless of how dangerous they're supposed to be, they just look like fledglings. They're so adorable. Look at that little tiny piglet. That piglet is the size of my minion. Oh, that's gorgeous. Look at this girl. Oh wow. She is huge. Oh, it has a crafter's hammer and pouches. That's the part of the mount. That's so cool. The mounts are minions confirmed? I'd say so. I mean, look at my my fawn thing. It's literally the size of that piglet, almost. Like, I bet Lalas could ride my minions. Like, I think this is the largest minion in the game. Let me see it. Where is it? Minions. Where's the dude? This one. Like, this is probably something that a Lalafell could ride on if it didn't have a rider. Like, this is by far the biggest minion that I own. Oh, I have some of these feathers. I'm just not sure where to spend them. Is this a gold saucer mount? I think I'm learning slowly. Some minions are about the size of me. Like, which ones are big as well? Oh, okay, well this is a big guy. This is a big guy. But I love this one because it's actually a horse, and you can picture Odin not being on the horse, and Lala just kind of sitting there. It's so good. Oh yeah, Imric with its big head, it looks almost exactly the size of a Lalafell. He just like makes up for his tiny body with like a big head. But what's the biggest minion? And as a Lala, can you change your height, or do you just like come in default size? And I apologize if my questions are racist towards Lalas. They don't mean to be. I'm genuinely wondering if you can be like a short Lala or a tall Lala. I guess if you're a Lalafell, you choose to be the short Lalafell, because if you're gonna be short, you just choose to be the shortest one. Yeah, exactly. That would be the way to go. I totally endorse that. So adorable. Imagine if you didn't have a slider, if the game was just like, you're short enough. I love looking at your mounts. You guys always derail me from the MSQ. Like, I just stand there and look at all this stuff. Should look at the Mad Because Small videos or FF. I'll take a look. Female Lala have the boss slider and doesn't do anything. Yeah, I kept wondering actually about that. Lala's just, you know, their default look is just, you know, a Lala look without first person camera on Lala's equals speed. Oh man, I can imagine that. You're just like, you're just huffing and puffing and just rolling through the town as a little, well, practically a minion. Oh, sorry. I think my dragon clipped you. Like, I love seeing Lalas on these badass hard-to-get mounts, where the mounts still look so tiny. This one, like, look at the little bird. Like, in comparison to this one, this bird looks like a little, I don't know, like a cricket. It's amazing. But I love the blue one. Where'd you get the blue one? I think that should be my next bird. Oh, this should be my next bird. Can I try on a mount? It doesn't work like that, right? Yeah, it doesn't. I can't do that. Oh, it feels bad. Can't try on people's mounts. I wonder how small this mount is when you ride it. I guess it has to be much smaller. But I think Ravana is the one that I have. I think it's... Let me see, because I remember getting a mount off of Ravana and I don't have the blue bird. I think it was this one. I think this one is the Ravana. Oh, I was looking through me like bowling pins. Feels bad. They're special, like the game just wouldn't be complete without Lalas, but it is a freaking lifestyle. Oh, this is Shadowbringers. Oh, that's gorgeous. I don't even know where this drops, and I'm not gonna ask. Oh, it's Sephiroth. Tiny little bird. So cute. Yeah, I just know Ravana just because I got it from there. Otherwise, I would not have known. Okay, guys, I think we're gonna have to go back and help Afino. I'm gonna have to leave you, otherwise I'll just remain here for the rest of the eternity and look at your mounts. So I'm gonna leave you here now. My Chocobo is gonna go. That sheep. That sheep? I don't even know where I landed. Oh, am I in the village? I think I'm in the village. Now I have to go all the way back. Sorry guys for leaving you, but if we want to get to the trial today, I'm gonna have to continue. I love the sheep. The sheep, is the sheep from the Firmament? Or not? Like, Final Fantasy is actually doing something that I've never experienced like in any other MMO. It has, like, it makes me actually just like click on mobs to just see what they look like and to remember their names. It's like, it actually feels kind of like a world of a sword. Can I... Is this a gatekeeper? Isn't it funny how we just got this elevator to work and how there's already a person employed there working as the elevator controller? Like, these are the best people. Like, these are the people who are always at the right place at the right time. Like, whenever there's a vacancy, like, they're just so unemployed and eager to work that they're just gonna be there and ready to, yeah, I will do the trials, no matter how long it takes. I will do the dungeon and the trials. We're gonna go, no matter what happens, we are gonna finish the Warden of Light achievement, whatever that is. So yeah, that's happening today. Like, the suits in to get the polar bear, but my other one has it. Oh, and this is your main? Ah, feels bad that it's not account-wide. It's glad to see Chai's here, though I suppose it is well within their rights. At any rate, it's time to tackle our next little obstacle, finding a way to reach Mountain Gulg. For this, we need to pull all our heads together. Oh yeah, we're totally getting there today. We have a bunch of time. We finished the... What's the name of this quest? Gigantic undertaking. Oh yeah, we're getting to the trial. No matter what happens, we will do that today. Oh yeah, if you feel like helping, sure. I just don't know when that's gonna happen, but it will be today. Alice would share the findings of your scouting mission with everyone. Oh, I need to stretch more. I may need to probably finish Shadowbringers 5.0 probably by Friday-ish.
We might consider Amaro. But without extensive training, we cannot hope to contend with the Eaters. Yulmore's airship fleet, meanwhile, consists solely of transport vessels ill-suited for battle. And without the expertise of one such as Sid, we are in no position to attempt a refit.
And imagine Sid just like sitting there in the home world just being like, if only I could do something to help. Oh, what a sad situation.
Oh, it's so
I love his coat.
That wretched mountain should jolly well come back down to earth.
What a king. And I only say king because It has the title of the queen. We can't call her queen.
We mustn't disturb these good people at their work. Ridden the ladder, seen the sights. It's past time we took our leave.
No, thank you for offering. I just like doing things with you guys. I trust you.
The lady may well
You're
have
good
the right
players, and there's less chance for us to wipe it. Yeah, we can be like the jailer.
Gulg will not soon come down to
with
earth, nor can we
Corthia.
compel it to do so.
We can like chain
But
it
if the
and
mountain
just like
will not come to the land,
just like
mayhap
pull
the
it
land
towards
may be
us.
made to come to the mountain.
Maybe the jailer is the key to solving this puzzle. Yashtola has seen it.
In the form of a Talos. A Talos large enough to reach out and take the volcano in its grasp.
How?
To build such a golem would be an onerous undertaking indeed. Yet the principle seemeth sound in itself.
Maybe we pick up the smaller golems and just like make it a big Power Ranger thing.
Boulder Dash! No one has ever made one even half that size. Leaving aside the small matter of logistics, which, by the way, would be no small matter, the design would be unimaginably complex. Though, I suppose, if its only function is to cling to the ruddy mountain, perhaps it needn't be.
Oh yeah, the song. Oh man, what a good trial.
Ground, sacrifice mobility to simplify the construction, reducing materials required.
His brain is already at work. Like, he already knows what it's gonna look like.
Wait, what am I thinking? We would still need a veritable army of people to do the work. Left to the crew that helped down below, it would take decades, if not a nice round century.
So we need more hands. And what sort of things would these hands be required to do?
Oh, I have no idea how long that would take. Oh, by the way, I saw in your message that that you mentioned that, and I haven't yet gotten to reply to all of that. And I just wanted to thank you for for just being so kind and for offering that. No one ever feels pressure to do it though. I would of course love to get to play with you and all of you, but yeah, never. I'm not the kind of person who would like ask any of my friends to do it. So yeah, I never feel like like I asked. The current state of the I know. Yeah, I have no clue how transfers work. I don't even know if my server is like populated or not populated.
Stone for the chassis.
Oh man, if someone ever told me that I'd be the Lich populator.
The rock found in the mountain would suit our purposes well enough. It would be a simple task to quarry the stuff, but given the stupendous quantity required, we'd need all the help we can get.
To be fair, I met some truly awesome people on Lich. Like, Lich is by far Like, not just according to me, but according to plenty of other people, just one of the chillest servers, and I love it here. I lucked out on it so much. People are so friendly. And they speak English. That's a plus.
We have friends amongst the miners of Armoring. I will go and petition their aid.
Oh, that's what you meant when you said that Balamut got moved for a crystal. I didn't understand that message, so I didn't know what you meant. Oh, right. Oh, that's a pity.
While you do that, I'll make for more
How
soup.
did that even happen?
I'm sure I'll be able to drum up some support.
Then I shall return to Calusia. From fishers to carpenters, Yulmore is home to all manner of talented folk. I dare say their skills will avail us.
So we're basically the jailer now. Oh, there's a lag? How big is the lag, by the way? Because if we're looking to like move to Canada at any point,
yes, actually.
I'm a little bit worried.
Magic.
With like, I don't know, staying on European servers, I would never consider ever moving away from them. And I think I would want to stay on European servers at all costs when we move and whatnot. I am worried about the lag though. Like, how big do you think it would be?
Many among the Knights Blessed are gifted in the arcane arts.
No, what do you
I
mean
will
by
recruit them
adjustment?
into our
Like, what would I
cause.
have to do?
The Fey folk, too, possess surpassing aptitude in magics. Yet they are not wont to cooperate in the endeavors of men. Leastwise, not without making all manner of mischief.
Imagine inviting fairies to this like really serious thing and being like, please behave. And they were like, they asked us to behave, and it is in our nature to not do so.
That being the case, I would instead call upon the people of the Crystarium. With thy permission, Exarch.
We are at your disposal, as are our Amaro and Chocobos.
Yeah, I wouldn't
sorry.
ever
You mean
move
to tell me you can call on not only the people of
from
Yulmore and the
from
Crystarium, but the
Lich.
Knights Blessed
I'm so happy
and the
here.
Maud, and even those miners? But that's just about everyone in Ballynorvrand.
Yeah, we have quite an army.
And how did you come to have so many friends?
We help others. It's like this man can't believe our power. The saviors of the world, adventurers of no import, the artist Athenod and his assistants. This has got to be the answer. Well, if the lag is consistent, then
Oh, dearest, have you forgotten already?
I might as well just have to
Alfino told us
get
that
used
when
to
we
it.
first met.
But yeah, considering like the whole situation with like COVID and whatever, like it doesn't seem like it's gonna be happening for a while.
Actually, that may not have been. Never mind.
I love the awkwardness here.
So, as you can see, you will not want for
Yeah,
bodies.
he does.
I trust you will have your design ready in good time for their arrival. Norvrant is counting on you, heir to Daedalus Stoneworks.
I love how Y'shtola is like always telling the truth yet trolling you with her voice. She's like heir to Daedalus Stoneworks. It's just like, if you don't do this, you're not the real heir. Yeah. Wait, why is this guy on the floor?
And we'll bring the whole world with us.
Why is he actually on the floor? That is so weird. So
I
he
take
just
it we
wanted
will
to
be
be...
assisting Master Chai, though I am quite sure he has everything under control.
I thought they would like send us all over the world. Oh shit, what is happening? It's so dramatic. Like the emotes are sometimes a little bit too much, but I guess it's just like, it's just their relationship that's like that. You know, dramatic. Where are... Oh. Movie time? Have the design ready, she says. In good time, she says. Does she even understand what's involved? Is he complaining about your Stola or his wife? Before I can even attempt to design anything, I need to intimate knowledge of the land, knowledge of locals. Last I heard, no one lives here. Well, we know locals now, don't we? What? A village of Rumoran exiles? But those people have every reason to loathe a free citizen like me. They couldn't possibly be willing to cooperate. This will never work. Never. I never should have fixed that ruddy lift. Never should have ridden it up here. Never should have. Never should have. Now I think he's gonna get some ass whooping from his wife about being a coward. Oh dear, darling appears to have lost the plot. But he has it in him. He's the cleverest man I know. He just wants for confidence sometimes. If you were to give him some words of encouragement, I'm sure he can give you a Talos. A bit of advice I learned from his mother. He responds poorly to obvious praise. You'll need to find another way to stoke the fires of his motivation, awake his sense of daring. I love how Dulia obviously teamed up with his mom and just like figured out all his secrets. Choose words that will best encourage China's. In order to succeed, you must lift his spirit sufficiently during the conversation. Okay. Oh, you talking about Y'shtola. Yeah, I think Y'shtola is like about the only person who can do that. Oh, this is a duty? Oh no, we always fail those. China is plagued with self-doubt. I can't do it. No one can. A Talos of that size, no one's ever dreamed of it. Afino once struggled to collect firewood. Julia is counting on you as well. You're a genius. You can do this. I mean, I don't know what Avenode has to do with this. One struggle. I mean, if he gains confidence by listening of other people's failures, that might work. These two sound too obvious. I'm gonna go with this one. He did? But he's such a capable lad, brimming with confidence. This is so hard. I suppose even the most capable among us have struggles to overcome. China still harbors some misgivings. Aw, man. Regardless of my own feelings, I can't do a damn thing without help from those villagers, and they're not barely likely to give it. Tristol's among them, you said so yourself. Lest you've forgotten, we essentially sent him to his death. Even if the orders don't bear a personal grudge, he would never forgive us. You don't know until you apologize, so I'll come with you. I mean, is that a praise? That's not really a praise. Don't worry, he'll forgive you for sure. Things won't improve by themselves. You have to take the first step. What we're gonna... I want to avoid these sentences where we're directly talking about... I don't know. Okay, well, I mean, this is the best we can do, I think. If you were there too, perhaps you'd be more willing to accept an apology. Wait, what am I thinking, relying on others to fight my battles? Is this graceful is what it is, and it might even make things worse. Oh shit! Did we make a mistake? China still harbors some misgivings. And in the end, it's not even a question of forgiveness. Building such an enormous Talos is impossible, and no amount of contrition will change that. Oh, right, so I don't get the glow thing if I do it wrong. And even if by some miracle the people of Amity were willing to let bygones be bygones, they think that the plan is absurd. I think it's absurd. It's less absurd than the change that's come to Yulmore. We liberated a castle with a strategy that many would call absurd. Everything you touch turns to gold. Okay, so it's not the third one. No one would doubt your plan. Less absurd than the change that's come to Yulmore. I don't know. I think we need to talk about what we did. Because we're not supposed to... I don't know. I'm between these two. I actually am not sure at all. Like, it's... Then the change that's come to Yulmore. Maybe this has something to do with what he's done. I'm gonna go with the second one. Oh, there we go. Okay. Well now, to flood the very castle you sought to reclaim. Such a strategy could indeed be considered absurd. Yet you succeed. So he likes it when other people have struggles and embarrassments and whatnot. You succeeded not in spite of, but because of it. Our own strategy may likewise seem absurd, but maybe, just maybe, it stands a better chance of success for it. Janice is feeling somewhat optimistic. But be that as it may, okay, a question: why didn't his wife do this have this conversation with him? Be that as it may, there are risks to consider should the venture fail. I imagine for a moment that we fail to reach Volthree and only succeed in provoking him. In his fury, he may well unleash his hordes of eaters, and we'll meet a horrible end. And we'll go together. He said that relying on others is not like what he wants to do. So I'll protect everyone. This will not go, because this will make him feel like useless. We could build Talos for battle. That's just a stupid idea. I think I'm gonna go with we'll go together. Oh, shit. So I can die with you. How very kind of you to offer, but if it's all the same, I'd rather keep on living. Oh. Oops. Okay, how can you remain so optimistic throughout all this? It's downright tiring. Tell me, why did you throw yourself into the midst of such a grueling struggle? I got roped into it. Because I live for adventure, to protect those I love. Okay, this one's easy. They gave me an easy pass. There we go. Okay. They're trying to make sure we don't fail this. Indeed, what else could compel us to face such dangers? I too have someone I wish to protect, with whom I want to live out my days in peace. Janice is burning with motivation. We are a Kupo, indeed. We made it! Oh! That reaction is me when I don't fail a duty. Like, oh! Yes, by the gods I can do this. I just need to have a little faith in myself. And the woman is like, behind every man is a strong woman. Right, let's head to Amity and speak with the village with Tristal. My love, things are liable to become more dangerous. I want you to wait for me back at Newellmore. No, I think she's the key to this. No, wherever you go, I'm going too. No duty fail, exactly. Today is a different day. Besides, you're not the only one who has to apologize. Oh yeah, they should both go. There's no telling what may happen out there. I don't know if I can keep you safe. Perhaps this is a bad idea after all. I don't think I have what it takes. Oh, come on. The Exarch is just here to stop the drama. I wonder if we even know him at this point. Like, I don't recognize his features at all. I doubt we've ever even seen him. Master Chai, that you are beset with doubt is proof that you can envision the task ahead. And that which man can envision he can make reality, thus did some friends of mine once say. Even should be a feat fit for the divine. If something has been done before, then it most assuredly can be done again by our own hands. That is a little idealistic, don't you think? Who is he? Jesus. This music is yes. Like, they have such good, like, tense and nice tunes in this region. Perhaps Master Chai, perhaps, but what is man if not an idealistic creature? Oh, I have a question. At these fan fests, like the Final Fantasy fan fests, does the do they ever perform like music, just like full-on orchestra and whatnot? Like, I know about the individual songs that people like, but do they just do they get people to play them like on their instruments, like a bunch of them, or is that not a thing? Or did they used to, should we say, because it's the end of the world and whatnot. It is not an easy thing to achieve one's dreams. My friends can attest to that. Countless times did they meet with frustration in the course of their endeavors. No, not like random people, like the actual people who like performed this, for like recording for the game. Oh, the Primals perform. So that's like a band that performs this. They don't have like an orchestra, but instead they have a band? Oh, okay, okay. Also, Aliame! Welcome! I hope I'm reading your name right. And Redwitch, welcome back! Pretty sure they have their own piano. How many people are there in the Primals? Yeah, I was wondering about the orchestra. I would have found fault with them had they given up, yet they never did. One step after the next, they forged on towards their goals. And for their determination, they accomplished numerous feats that many believed lay beyond the reach of mankind. Like them, you're a man of science. Amidst your doubts, surely there's a spark of desire to make the impossible possible. Like, Exarch is so good for like talking people into stuff. Oh, it's 5. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Thanks. Come, darling. Like the old ways, I would be the first to see your Talos. What? This could just be taken very wrongly. And you shall be, my dear. I would have none other at my side when my greatest masterpiece awakens. Like, you could just, like, read through this and not think anything weird about it, but, like, it's hard not to. It is kinky. Like, this whole dialogue is extremely kinky. And, like, do you know what else is kinky? When you get to the Wandering Minstrel, and you're about to get, like, the final horse, like, the quest, like, you read the introduction line for the quest, and the Wandering Minstrel is like, the Wandering Minstrel would like you to blow his whistle. like, what the fuck? I laughed so hard at that. I was like, should I even click on this button? Right then, to Amity. I'm sorry if that was a spoiler for anyone of any kind, but I assume you all have your horses. Do we get to see him? We don't get to see him. I'm glad my words struck a chord, shall we? No, he's not just gonna randomly, like, take off his hood. Yeah, I take a lot of stuff, like, literally, and I don't know, I'm trying to break myself out of that a little bit, and sometimes I try to read into the quest and try to see if they meant something fun, because usually I don't recognize it. Hey, Asmogan, welcome back! How are you doing? Who's the Foss on Twitch? Hello! How are you enjoying the 5.1? Give me a safe version of your answer. I was like looking at the chat and bumped straight into a tree. Yeah, I've no idea who that is. Is that a Final Fantasy thing or something else? And yeah, we'll do the Omega before Endwalker. That's one of my ambitious plans. Oh shit, they're gonna, okay, well, he's gonna forgive him, hopefully. You have a right to be angry with us, but please listen to what I have to say. I am tasked with delivering these people to Mad Gulg by means of a talus of heretofore unseen proportions. She streams Final Fantasy. So the name of the channel is just Fuzz. Doing alright, I'm enjoying as much as I can, but my physical health is taking a downturn, so I have to put progressing it on hold. I'm very sorry to hear that. I hope you're gonna be okay, whatever it is that's happening. And I don't know. Sometimes, like, I don't know if you've been getting enough sleep. I see that you've been playing a lot. I haven't been on streams because I assume that you went like way past the point of where I'm at, and now you're at 5.1. So I'm just like, I'm gonna have to have to catch up with you a little bit so I can watch. But yeah, just take care of yourself, and I hope you feel better, regardless of what it is. Usually, I don't know, when it's about either like stress or exhaustion, again, I don't know what it's about, but sometimes just, good food and just good drinks like tea and whatnot, it really goes a long way. Yet again, I come from a nation that has this slightly unhealthy obsession with like food, and food is like the cure for everything around here. So yeah, the manga reads are great. They're written by the head writer of Shadowbringers. Oh yeah, I heard that. That's one of the reasons why I'm very much looking forward to it. And a massive love letter to the rest of the series. Oh, I can't wait. It's coming down with a cold, I think. Oh man, colds are the worst. Sleep, food, and just some good shows. Good shows are the key to fast recovery. Have you seen? I don't know if you're into that kind of thing. Have you seen the Squid Games that everyone talks about? I actually liked it, not as much as people are kind of making a big deal out of it, but it's an okay show to make you forget about things like cold and whatnot. Yeah, I've been to the States, and I think that's one of the things that is that kind of is a similarity between like people from over here and people from over there. But I think that we don't have that thing where we're obsessed with the quantity of food. We don't like have these like big portions or whatever. We just like people just like to eat here like all the time, as in like not like some big ass portions or anything, but like food is in every single conversation, and it's like very important like how you prepare your meals. Like usually it's all about like the homemade food and whatnot. So oh right, I didn't know what you were into, but yeah, like whatever floats your boat. You should take the time to enjoy it while you're going over a cold. At least that's how I go through it when I have the time for a cold. I actually haven't had time to get sick for a very long time. You guys saw the last time I was sick, and I still had to like push through it. I took one day off though, one day off stream. Yeah, about like organic over here. I don't know. I think we have such not underdeveloped industry. That's not what I want to say, but like there are so many like fields and whatnot where like ordinary people just like grow their crops and they deliver them to supermarkets, that there's not like a great need over here to like search for organic food, because most of it is kind of considered organic, so we don't have like these like farms of organic food and whatnot. Yeah, I get what you mean. I had to take a day off when I started coming, well, actually not when I started coming down with the cold. When the cold was like lasting for a very long time and I felt like I couldn't go through the cold without actually taking a day off. So I think I took the day off way too late. If I did it earlier, I think the cold would have lasted much shorter. Alim, thank you for dropping by, and yeah, hopefully we'll see you later. Thank you, and I'm actually really looking forward to this story. During lockdown was vegan, but as a chef, once I started working again, it's hard to maintain it. I see. Well, yeah, it depends on what kind of place you're working at, but yeah, transition of seasons can be rough. Especially like with well, for me it's the toddler that just like picks up everything and anything, and like every now and then I get like a cough or sneezing or whatever, and every time I'm just like so afraid. I was a slight germaphobe even before like this whole situation, and I think it's just escalated in my case. Feels bad, man. I'll never be the same. Yeah, I think about chewing your food. I think I read some way, some study where they said that like food needs to be chewed on like on average like 40 times in your mouth before you swallow it. I always like I'm very impatient when I eat, and I could never do it 40. But they are. Kids just pick up everything. I mean, lately we haven't really been mingling all that much among people because the COVID situation is getting rough around here. So we've just mostly been at home, and I wasn't that worried. But still, there's that constant just germ maggot. Yeah, exactly. Yes, we haven't been legit sick in years. Lucky. Yeah, like at one point I tried to like count 40, and it just didn't work out for me at all. Oh man, this music, this theme is so good. I love it. Eat like I'm still in the army. Eat now, taste it later. Is that the way it is in the army? Oh man, that doesn't sound like a proper way to enjoy food at all. Yet I suppose army is no place for, being your inner culinarian or what is the word? Gastro no. I can't remember the name for food lovers. Yeah, germs, like the more you have them, the less you feel them. Gourmet, that's the word. Like my brain just froze there. Thank you, Rayla. There's lots of food we eat that you don't want to taste. Yeah, foodie. Foodie is another good one. Yeah, foodie is a good word for when you can't remember gourmet. Oh man, I just can't get enough of this song. This song is just so good. Oh man. Where are we even? Okay, we're in the village. Anyway, I can't do this without the cooperation of those with intimate knowledge of this land. That is you and your fellow villagers. Alright, he's at the point where he needs to forgive them. Cooperation. After you ignored my desperate pleas and cast me out, you have the gulp to come here and ask for my cooperation. They probably actually just saved his life in a way by casting him out, because he would have probably been either dead or just like mind controlled or something. You've every right to be upset. Vorthri is not the one to blame for our suffering. For your suffering we are. Oh, so do you actually hunt your own food? Like I know you live, I think it's like a forest, but like is that like a habit, or you do that like for special stuff? I think Asmogan is way ahead. I think he's like around 5.1, and now I have to avoid his streams again. Feels bad. We were free citizens without a care in the world, indifferent to the hardship of others. We didn't know what would become of you, and frankly, we didn't care. Jesus, that's probably rough to hear. But we know now that's what we did to you. To fool many was wrong, terribly wrong. No words will suffice to make amends, but I want you to know that we are deeply sorry. Yeah, like, you're way ahead of me now. I am not sure how I feel. Should I forgive you? Hate you? Perhaps it's not even my place to judge. After all, I sought a place in your city. I wanted to be you once. I mean, he didn't exactly know how it worked, but, you know. I'd like to eat, MRE's meal's ready to eat. That ain't for me. Like, what would you consider the meal ready to eat? Like, something that you heat up, like, in an oven or a microwave? Or just, like, ingredients that are ready to be put together? Riven, hello and welcome. All of that is in the past, and we mustn't let past wrongs stand in the way of a brighter future. And so I will cooperate with you. Please see our friends to Mount Gulg. We hunt to save money on grocery expenses during the winter, and the hides make money to leather workers in the air. Oh, right. That's pretty cool. You have my word. Alright, we're back to doing stuff, I guess. I'll set to work on the design at once. Wouldn't do to have nothing to show to the others when they return with help. Make no mistake, this venture is unprecedented in the history of Talos building. Nay, the history of all mankind. Well, that's a little bit of an exaggeration, but rest assured this genius of Daedalus Stoneworks will deliver. Well, now he's the one boasting himself. Yeah, I never got to live in that kind of area. I would probably not benefit from it at all as a vegetarian, but still, it is a way of life. Ah, Wicked White. Wait, what happened? Is there a problem? We didn't even... You see, I've been promised people to procure the stone as well as imbue magic. When I was put on the spot earlier, I thought that was all we required. But I forgot about one rather important item needed to bring Talos to life. Like, ether? The heart? Like, we know about the heart. That's right, the heart. I'm pleased to see you have some familiarity with Talos. So Shadowbringers is like a big-ass build-your-own golem expansion. So while I work on the design, I'd be much obliged if you could see to procuring the ore with which to fashion a heart. A heart suitable of bringing to life a Talos that shall embrace the very firmament. Exciting. Tristal knows people who may be able to assist in your search for ore. If you seek material for the Talos' heart, I know people who may be able to assist. They are the Tholes, a dwarven family that have long mined this land. No one knows its bounty as well as they. Oh, we get to meet dwarves, actually. Good with the heating kits, so they don't need a fire to warm. Oh, I see. Didn't see the 3 later trials. Wait, are you talking to me, or...? The 3 later trials. You mean like the ones that come post Shadowbringers? If you explain your situation, I'm sure they would be willing to cooperate. Indeed, it was one of them that showed me the secret tunnel to top of the cliff. You will find the Tholes at a village to the northwest, a place called Pomra. Oh, that's where we attuned, actually. Build a golem, not bear Shadowbringers out there. Exactly. When you arrive, seek an audience with Chief Xamad, and don't forget to greet him with a hearty lally-ho. Permit me to join. We don't have a... what? Akiba joins Limber, and mayhap I can provide some manner of assistance. Oh, he did? Oh, what did he say? I'll leave the heart to the 2 of you then. The variety of lore doesn't matter, so long as it's rich with ether. But you know what? No one's ever commented on the... No one's ever commented on any of my YouTube videos that I reacted on. So now I'm actually gonna take the time to take a look. It's probably the one that there it is. No? I don't see... Wait, which video? Oh, right. Oh. Aww. Something in your channel as you reacted to one of my videos. Just wanted to say you come off as a really sincere and genuine individual. And I'm sure the FF14 community will be supportive of whatever you do in game. I went through the same transition of WoW to FF14, so I think I have a sense of what you're going through. Just wanted to say all the best in the journey ahead. Take it easy and stay happy. Aww, thank you. Thank you for that. That means a lot. Oh wow, that was so nice and wholesome. I really appreciate that. Oh wow. What a nice guy. I'll go back to replying to my comments. I actually am a little bit behind on that, but I'll get on it today or tomorrow. You guys really made my day with all the comments. I appreciate it. Thank you. Leave the heart to the two of you then. The variety of ore doesn't matter so long as it's rich with ether. I aim to have my design complete by your return. Like today we watched another one of his videos. Now I feel like a creep. It's like we're going through his channel, like watching every single video that gets posted. What a fangirl I've become. So this is Tomra. It's interesting how we're with the Exarch in such a ridiculously funny place, and he's just an overall serious guy. Seldom do we see the dwarven folk at the Crystarium to now be in the presence of so many. You're not ready for the scale of the talus. Scale of the talus? I'm not. Well, we'll see about that. I shall enjoy not having to crane my neck for a change. Are they taller than Lalafels? Couldn't they just make a few golems and just like put them one on top of the other and have them like basically stand on top of each other's shoulders? Lally ho, is that how you greet? Lally ho? What did you just call me? For the sake of conversation, we're gonna ask the second one. It's a greeting, lass. A lally ho for a lally ho. That's the way it works. Alright, you live and learn. Come, let's try it again. Okay, he's gonna make me say it again. Lally ho. Okay. I love how there's a difference between the two. I love that we chose that one. This is a FF4 reference. Also, that's why everyone's playing the FF4, because no one understands this. I have no clue what this is, and now I just feel like I'm missing out. Not bad, but there's room for improvement. Any road, now that we've observed common courtesy, who are you and what are you doing here? We put the rally option which is an effort. I need to play all these games. What am I doing not playing them? As a recommendation of the denizens of Amity, we have come to seek the aid of the Thole family. May we speak with Chief Zamut? Well, yes, you may. I am. Oh, look at that! Like your own chief, just standing in front of the gates, greeting everyone. Like that's a good leader, and a very commitment light leader apparently. When he can just dedicate the time to that. And I bid you welcome to Tomra. It is the folk of Amity what sent you here. You must have quite a tale to tell. Come, let's hear it. They're cute, aren't they? Oh, I'm loving this theme. This is different, isn't it? Well, and here and there I thought those below had no fight left in them. Yeah, it's just like I feel like I would enjoy the references a lot more if I knew like all the stuff from all the games. But I want to do them. Like I said, when life gets less hectic, we'll do it. And imagine just like a mountain of hecticness just like falling on top of me in the next few months. Endwalker will be heavily based on FF4. So if we can't play near games, would you suggest going over FF4? Give these fellas a stereotypical over-the-top Irish accent. I wish I could do those. Like, you're the master of audio, like, voice roleplay. I cannot do that. Like, the most that I've done was, like, for the Alexander raid. and I lived through the tongue flaps and whatnot. It was fun, but we will have to watch the fan-made FF14 movie tomorrow. So which one? Which one? The emote? The slash emote one? I will watch that with you guys, and maybe that's not what you're referring to at all. Yeah, it is a time investment, and that's why I'm just, yeah, literally waiting for life to get easier. As long as we know how to deal with that floating volcano and all of them sin eaters neither. If you're serious about restoring place to these parts, though, we'll gladly lend you a hand. Look at them. 50 plus hours just for story. I mean, story is what we care about. Like, at some point, when there's nothing to do between the patches of Endwalker, we should definitely do that. The kind of ore you seek is precious to us, too. If I let you have it only for you to bungle things up and squander it, like, no matter Vale will wash away my turn. First, I need to make sure you're worthy by means of a trial. A trial most tricksy passed down through the line of Thol. Excuse me? And what is this trial? Hahaha, come with me and I'll tell you all. See, for example, Blizzard, like as a company, doesn't have these like interconnected games, try as they might. Like, you don't feel the need to, like, I don't know, play Diablo to understand WoW or something like that. At most, you're gonna play a different game to get some sort of like a reward in your original game. Cupcake, hi! Woo! You're gonna get the reward. And that's gonna be that. People don't play these cross games for the story. They play for like limited time rewards or something like that, so... Hahaha, listen well. As you know, we're mining folk. In the mining life, danger is a constant companion. So when we come of age, each of us must prove our readiness to take to the mines. This we do by undertaking a trial would test the 3 traits all good miners can do without. Discernment, diligence, and dexterity. We call it a 3D mine runner. Is that gonna be like a mini game? Now look on my helm. Mark its features well. Proceeding to look at the helm. You'll be given a slingshot, which you must use to shoot dwarves. As where helms what are different. Like different than his helm? I've already made the necessary arrangements. When you're ready to take the trial, report to the observer nearby. Best of luck. What? I need to shoot them in the head? Like, throw rocks at them? Are they not gonna be unhappy about it? What in the world? Lally-ho, you must be the challenger the chief mentioned. I'll show you to the rooftop at once. As I'm sure you've been told, in 3D Mine Runner, it just sounds like like some sort of retro game from like way long ago. Use a slingshot to shoot them as you wear the wrong helm. Let's begin with a spot of practice. Search for the dwarf. Okay. Actually, I think in one of the interviews, I think Yoshi P said that he likes shooters. Is this Where's the little dumbass? I saw one. Shoot! Ah, there we go. Well, this is fun. Nice shooting, keep it up in the actual trial. Oh, this is the... Is this one of the Gold Saucer musics? I know this tune. Next time is a trial for true. Let me know when you're ready. Are we ready? I'm a terrible shooter. This time it'll be them as wear the right helm. You shoot them, you fail. Okay. Sure. Yeah, it's the Gabe music. Yeah, I know I heard it at some point. Like the jumping puzzles. The horror. Well, they actually wear red as well. Okay, there we go. Like I shoot him and he claps. Well done! A fine show of discernment and dexterity. I don't feel very dexterous right now. Can you even say dexterous? How does that even work? Is that it? Well done, the trial never lies. You've got what it takes to be a miner. Run along back to the chief now and get on with putting an end to this strangeness of late. Can you go back to this game and like give it a few more tries? And like just play it for fun? Probably not. But they did do it with the piano game in the Firmament. I actually really enjoyed that. That was fun. That was some impressive shooting. Consider me satisfied. 'Tis plain you didn't come this far with luck alone, so I'll place my faith in you and help you find the ore you seek. Yeah, like, I have so many games that I've been wanting to play. I wanted to play the Nier games, mostly because of the Shadowbringers raids. But I'm actually not even sure I'm gonna get to do that before Endwalker. And there's just so much that I want to do, it just feels bad that I won't have the time before Endwalker. But imagine we come to Endwalker and there's like an 8-hour queue. We're gonna have to do something. Zama has ore on his mind. Did you know that Kalusha is rich in sulfur? Well, it is. We've been mining this stuff since ancient times. And every so often the self-same veins yield what's called Earth Seed, a rare ore steeped in magic. Time was, we used to refine Earth Seed for this and that, but the technique's been lost. The stuff's still out there to be had though, provided you know where to look, and no place is surer than in the Drugar's Tool. Problem is, the site's occupied by our age-old rivals, the Gulgs. Greedy sods claimed the place is theirs and refused to let any other bugger near. Are these the kind of dwarves that would have like a book of grudges? Or not? Yeah, one of my friends, the friend who's actually here as a guest that I was telling you about, he's been recommending me the Nier games, and he's like, you have to do it, you promised. And I just haven't been getting around to do it, and I just feel like I'm failing everyone. You know, Q, they've been trying to avoid another Urban extreme situation, but that isn't entirely possible. Like, we're gonna have to do something, and I will still be streaming. If I can't play Endwalker, I might as well just play another, like, FF game. There was never a more odious lot than them Gulgs. I could go on forever about those hornless whoresons. He actually went ahead and said whoresons and made me read it. But then we'd be here forever, and that won't get us nowhere. Yeah, I know nothing about the whole, you know, sequence and, like, which games you should play first and stuff. I rely heavily on you guys to just, like, tell me what to play. What it boils down to is this. If you want the Earth Seed, you've got to deal with the Gulgs. Reckon you're up for the challenge. I think it's a good day for a challenge. We have dealt with far worse. I am sure we can find a way to obtain what we need. I forgot that I had queue past 30 waiting and I lost my queue. Wait, what? Wait, how did that happen? And what is Drakengard? I don't even know what that is. I feel like a dum-dum. That's the spirit. Now to help me find your way, I'll have one of yours go with you. I'll do it. I'll go with them. It's an enthusiastic little dwarf. It's like I'm still trying very hard to just understand that they're dwarves. They don't really look like ones, but... You, Cord! Wait, what's wrong with this guy? I couldn't help overhearing. I knew the Eaters had flocked to Mount Gulg, but I didn't know why. To think the last Lightwarden is hiding up there. The fate of Kalusha and all the world hangs in the balance. If I can be of some help, then I want to do my part. Like, imagine the content, like the amount of stuff that we have to do. Well, not have to, but that I want to do. I want to do the Nier games at some point soon, and then there's the Endwalker and the whole post-Shadowbringers, and like all the Final Fantasy games, and at some point in time, the Final Fantasy 16, and all the stuff that you guys talked me into. Your zeal is commendable, lad, but it isn't so simple. I was waiting on queue. Oh, right. Wait, when did that happen? The Q thing. Oh, feels bad. This here is Corat. Young as he is, he's one of the village's finest miners. The lad's got an uncanny sense of where to dig, and his aim with a pickaxe is as true as any dwarf's. But put him in the thick of battle and he couldn't hit the side of a minecart if he was sitting in it. Well, that's rough. Wait, what genre is Drakengard? If all he needed to do was dig, he'd be your dwarf, but he's liable to become a Sin Eater's breakfast before he can even manage a swing. Aw, man. It's true, I'm hopeless in a fight. But I still want to try, please let me go with you. Why does this region already look like it has day and night? Like my screen gets like dark and bright. I take care of you, you take care of the ore. I think we need to encourage this guy a little bit if we ever want to get the ore. Well, thank you so much. I'll try my best not to be a burden. If you want to take Corat, far it be from me to stop you. Keep him safe though, will you? Probably the bird, nobody queues for that. It is incredible. I mean, you never technically queue for a certain dungeon if you're not farming something from it, right? I mean, you usually just queue for the roulette and it just kind of pops you in there, right? Or not. Is there a reason to queue for like particular stuff? Is there anything from the burn actually dropping that's worth getting? We will most assuredly encounter Sin Eaters along the way. Like, he's just having so much fun when he's finally out of his damn castle. So it's the same genre as Nier? Though with you in our company, there will be a more a spectacle than a concern. Yeah, unless you're leveling. Right. Okay. Is this gonna be another one of the hard ones? The Duker's tool lies in a cave to the east. I'm ready when you are. Oh man, I'm getting like duty PTSD from yesterday. Oh, there's minions. Yeah, of course there is. Of course there is. Being regard for Sin Eaters. Do you know what? I'm never sad about, like, sad or upset about, like, encountering Sin Eaters because they have such cool models. Like, at first I was really freaked out about the eyes and whatnot. Like, you don't forget about Tesleen ever. But now I'm just always curious to see, like, what other models they might have. This one's Forgiven Cowardice. I think it doesn't, like, they're both Forgiven Cowardice. I want to pay attention to the names of these dudes so we can see, like, how they actually get their names and models and whatnot. Can we go there? We cannot go there. I'm interested to know that Fee is a great hero in the land where she hails. Some would say the greatest. Wow, these guys don't know me at all. A blue mage, right. That just looks like something crazy tempting that I'd like to do, but I have a feeling I need to just actually get good at other stuff before starting with blue mage. Blue mage just feels like a separate game inside of a game, or am I getting it wrong? I mean, blue mages, from what I understood, they want to hang out with other blue mages, right? For like chasing the spells and whatnot. I just want to pull this one, and it seems to be like next to impossible to do it. Oh shit! I haven't really been doing what I was supposed to. Like I rebound some of my keys, and I still don't have the muscle memory for it, so I have to look. Feels bad. But in the long run, it'll pay off, because my other bounds were just, like, stupid. Blue Mage is for the Morbol mount. Wait, when do you actually get the mount? When you level the job to like max level, or is it like somewhere along the way, or does it drop from Blue Mage Dungeons? How does it work? And why is there even a mount? Did they have to like heavily motivate people to play Blue Mage? Is that what it is? 6 Savage Rays in full Blue Mage party. Jeez. Is there anyone in the chat who's done it? Holy. That is a lot. Like 1 at my current stage feels next to impossible. Let alone 6 freaking savages. Are we gonna go, Exarch? Oh, working on it. Well, best of luck. Do you actually have to have like how do you do it? Do you have like a static full of blue mages who just like, I don't know, raid once a week for the mount, and they're all kind of, you know, basically on the journey together? Or do you just like use Farty Finder? Asmogun, thank you so much for the super chat. Gonna take a nap. Good night. I suggest more than a nap. I think you deserve a pretty good night's rest, and I hope you feel better soon. Get some nice food, enjoy whatever it is that you're gonna be doing, take it easy, and take care. Thank you for dropping by, I really appreciate it. Wish Asmogan the best at his recovery. Oh, we need to actually make sure we don't die here as well. Like, imagine dying to Sin Eaters now. That'd be so dumb. Like, we're after their leader, yet we can't, like, handle, like, a single group. That'd be pretty pathetic. It's like, we can down the Lightwarden, but we can't deal with the pack of mobs. Now we'll deal with them. So, basically, from what I understand, there's like a point in every FC where people are just like, we're gonna turn into blue mages and farm these damn mounts. Like, is that how it is? Am I dead? Not dead. It's like I don't even see my character. But we'll get this one. Our little guy is just like they said, unable to so much as lift a finger. That's okay. That's totally fine. Don't look at the chat if like the biggest possible caps locks is not gonna make me look away from the chat. And I think you are forgetting one of my strengths is that I don't actually read your messages. I memorize the pictures of your messages, and then I read them in my head. That's a very useful thing to do when you're handling the chat. It's like I have a good photographic memory that I'm very proud of, and I speak of it a lot. It's like when you have like that one good thing, you make sure everyone knows about it. Yeah, my Ranjit duty finder is giving me some serious amounts of PTSD. So basically the Exarch can do all this, and he's just like letting us suffer for no apparent damn reason. Man, I'm gonna have to look up the mount because I actually don't know the blue mage mount, but it might tempt the future me. You'll see, Elzua! Oh man, we're in for a treat. Well, let's do this just as we're about to get there. Well, that's how it usually goes. He's laughing. He's gonna do something OP. One last push then, shall we? Oh, I have to do it. That's fine. The weapon is just ever so gorgeous. Forgiven this. Okay. And now we know one thing for sure, is that they don't get their models based on their names, because they all have different sins, yet some of them have the same models, so it's not about the sin. It's not about the sin at all. But it is about not dying here. Woo! Go away. Sometimes I have the capacity to just run into the AoE before it expires, because I'm just like, oh yeah, it must be expiring now. And I just like run into it after I ran out of it. Impatience can be a pain in the ass. Yeah, the Valkyrie model is so good. In a strange, sick, perverted way, I like the Teslene's model and like what they did with the art when it comes to specifically representing her. But it also freaks me to the core. But I'd say that, is that the model for like all the Lightwardens? I wouldn't say so. Ooh, this is a cool one. Look at this one. I don't think we ever saw this, or this kind of thing at all. Forgiven Prejudice. Look at this one. I'm gonna zoom in on it a little bit. Look at her. She looks like an owl. She kind of reminds me of I don't know if you guys know the priest class mount in WoW. If you've ever put yourself through such a thing. But the priest class mount is one of the ugliest pieces of shit you can get in the game. It's so not worth doing the class campaign, because it's pretty much an owl with a flat face that looks like it's been beaten across the face with a shovel multiple times. And it's just not cool. Not cool at all. If you don't know about it, look up the priest class mount from WoW. It looks a lot like this thing, but it's even worse. Because you have to actually ride on it and be like, well, this is the thing I'm proud of, even though I'm not. Oh, I have to heal Exarch? Oh, well, too late. He's healed himself. I didn't even notice that he was dying. Well, good thing. Good thing he's paying attention to himself. What in the world are you? Her to me. Okay, he's gonna do like a shield thing. Time to bring all to bear. Okay, I think I need to not be where the Exarch is. I think I'm the actual tank now. So we need to like protect them with our dear life. I'm just trying to focus on not failing this shit. I will not have yesterday repeating. I'll have you know. Yesterday is not to be repeated. Am I alive? I can't move. I can't do anything. Shit! That was... Whatever happened? Why was I in so much trouble? Was I not listening to the dialogues? What was going on? I'm hopeless. Man, I'm so hopeless. Maybe that was the intended experience, but I highly doubt it. Man, let's not fail this. That would be the worst. Like, imagine like the stuff that we've been through to have to do it again. Let's just not fail it. Oh, it was scripted, okay. It got me real worried because I thought I was standing in some shit. have serious duty PTSD. Can I call it duty SD? It sounds a lot better. Dumbass Sin Eater. Yeah, from now on it's a duty SD. Has a new name. I think we got him. Hopefully. If he doesn't manage to like shit on our face somehow. Come on, man. It's a better day than yesterday. Chad, hello and welcome. What's up? Okay, we made it. We made it. That's what matters. I didn't see any messages. I don't know what you guys are talking about. I haven't seen any spoilers. Don't worry about it. I just won't read the previous messages. I'm just not gonna read it. We're alive. We're alive. Wait. I have to delete messages though if they're actual spoilers because of other people in the chat. Actually, I don't have to. You've all seen it. I just won't look. What are you guys talking about? Is that a troll? I don't know. I haven't seen it. All right. Well, okay. You guys handled it. Thank you for being mindful of the spoilers, and welcome to the chat. I'm sure it wasn't on purpose. Don't worry about it. We're alive! We're alive! Let's hurry inside. There's not spoiler for you, it's for chat. Oh, I'm spoiling something? Well, you guys have the responsibility over my spoilers because you are here. Let's hurry inside before any more signatures come. Let us do that. Court is eager. Let me see where we are. The George's True, or whatever it is. Okay, we have like 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 5 quests to finish today, and that's my plan. No, you're welcome to stop by. Welcome. I hope you're having a good evening. Maybe in stream is a spoil. Is it possible that I'm not getting any of your guys' jokes? Sorry. Sorry, everyone. I'm just not funny today. Oh, do you guys know each other? Court is eager to step into the relative safety of the cave. I like how they say relative safety. Oh, you just finished A Realm Reborn. Oh, right. Oh, that's why they were yelling spoilers. Oh, sorry then. Yeah, this would be a spoiler, but it's so far away that you won't remember anything by the time you're in Shadowbringers, let's say. Right, follow me please. I will take you to Durgar's tool, where the purest sulfur in the land may be found. Oh, Chad is a content creator? Actually, let me I don't know your channel, I don't think. Let me see. Because I usually try to follow a bunch of fellow content creators to see where they're at in the journey. And if you're someone who's played who plays the Realm Reborn or something like that, then you might just be the person whose reactions I will watch. Yeah, I'll sub. And thank you for dropping by. There we go. Yeah, I did know about it. I'll check out your videos later. Yeah, of course. If Luneth and the rest of the chat endorse you, I'm all for it. I trust these guys. And lovely to have you. Do you also stream on YouTube, or do you make videos like from Twitch, or just like standalone videos from the? Oh shit, we're not supposed to go there. Yeah, I love meeting new content creators. I actually thought what's the word? I thought I discovered pretty much everyone because I was doing like heavy searches of fellow content creators who do similar stuff because I too am addicted to watching like people's reactions and whatnot that are not spoilers to me. So I'm actually really excited to see someone new who I can also watch. Thank you guys for endorsing a fellow content creator. I don't have like these rules in my chat, as you can notice. Like if someone's good, we should watch his videos. I don't have these like, oh, do not promote anyone or whatever kind of thing. We don't do that here. Yeah, I'm also new. Like I started back in May, but I didn't play as much as I do these days. So everything still feels super fresh to me, but I'm loving it. I am loving it. You said that you just finished the Realm Reborn, right? Are you in Heavensward or are you doing the post patches? If the terrain and stench are any indication, we are at the tool. Ah, there. Yeah, it's like I don't even know what's going on here. I'm pretty sure you won't remember any of this stuff. The Gulgs with their ugly, unkempt beards. So basically that's like an enemy tribe of a sort. Heavensward is wonderful. Heavensward is wonderful. You're in for such a treat. If they realize we're here, they'll come after us. Best to take them down first. I loved Heavensward so much. Be not so hasty, Court. The animosity between your two clans now it's notwithstanding, I would not resort to violence unless necessary. I will use enchantment to render you invisible. It will not fill sin eaters, but it will suffice to hide you from the eyes of men. Like, when he says men, he means dwarves, right? It is real. Like, Heavensward is just gorgeous. Oh man, I can't wait for the housing zone thing. I'm actually saving up. I'm thinking about buying a private estate in the housing. I'm just over my first official million. I think I earned a lot more, but I also spent tons of gil on glamour and like decorating the place. I'm thinking about just getting a private estate so I can just like put my stuff there. It was like the ending of the Realm Reborn was what literally made me promise to myself that I will finish the game. Businessman, hello from the neighborhood. How are you doing? Welcome to the chat. What's up? It's absolutely heartbreaking. I mean, what was I gonna say? I don't know, I tried to say something, but my brain just froze there. Businessman, how are you doing? While you are thus concealed, do you think you could find us the Earth Seed? I'll dig up the choicest stuff there is. Oh, yeah, these could be spoilers for you as well, but there's also a chance, like, you don't know any of these guys. So there's a chance that you won't just, like, understand anything about it. So technically, if you're, like, far long enough in the story, there might be a chance for you to dismiss it, but I just wanna give a soft warning for the spoilers that I don't want to be responsible for. I will watch your reaction. Do you have it on YouTube? Yeah, I just like to mention it. We would be much obliged. Without further ado then. Oh, and there he goes. I can see straight through me. Right, a digging we will go. Oh shit. Oh, I'll be on the lookout for the video. Let us not be idle either. Though Korod cannot be seen, he may still be heard. I would aid him by removing some few Gulgs from the field. To that end... Wait, I'm supposed to kill his tribe thing? Dream Powder, as you may recall... Oh, not kill, I guess, just put to sleep. I was like, since when is Crystal Exarch for, in for the genocide? As you may recall, we used it for the rescue mission at Lection Loft. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, Tancred has the... Yeah, we did use it a deal more. Do you stream on YouTube or on Twitch? Maybe you already replied, but I didn't see the message, sorry. Truly, it seems our alchemist got a little carried away with the latest batch. But it have been useful in our endeavors, then I have no cause to complain. Yeah, thank you for dropping by. I love having you guys around. Now then, I shall make you invisible as well, that you might steal close to the dwarfs and give them a dose of dream power. Even should it fail to put them to sleep outright, it should render them drowsy enough to seek their beds. And by the way, like you can pretty much find most of the people who you see in chat in Discord. Well, a lot of people hang out there, and I'm just really happy to have you there as well. So yeah, if you use Discord, if you like these off-stream communities as well, feel free to drop by there. You can find, I think the link is somewhere in the description or something. I'd love to have you there as well. Say the word, and I will cause the enchantment. Oh, welcome. Welcome then. It's like, that's pretty much how I get to know you guys. Like, in chat, like, I don't know, like, on Discord it's just so much easier to talk about, like, doing stuff together in-game and whatnot, and I've been enjoying that so much. Ready to begin. Very good. Should the enchantment fade before you finish tending to all the cords, return to me and I will cast it anew. Oh, okay, so we need to hurry up. Wherever do we need to go? Oh, right. Yeah, thank you. And I just wanted to say this, not to like talk shit about like our community or anything like that, but like sometimes when people from the neighborhood come to the stream, like not everyone is willing to speak English. And I just really appreciate that, especially from the community whose language I understand. It's just hard to do that, or like feels unnecessary or something, but I just really appreciate everyone wanting to, be a part of like the whole community. And it just makes me happy because I had, like when I streamed on Twitch, I had different experiences. And yes, I have done coils. I actually did it for my birthday. There's a video on the channel of it. We did it unsynced just for the story, and it was the 23rd of August. And the only reason I know about it is well, it's because it was my birthday. But otherwise, it would be impossible for me to know when. I'm loving the theme. It's just doing such a good job. And I like how Exarch is finally on an adventure, like he's just getting a day off of Crystarium. All the dwarves are taking their leave. Good work, my friend. We have done all that we can. Let's await Coreth's return. Let us do so. I am back! Where's the little guy? This is the purest stuff there is. Think it's enough, or shall I go and dig up some more? I dare say it will suffice for our purposes. You have our gratitude, Cord. It is! It's really hyping me up. I think we still have a long way to go. But oh, is he okay? I like how these little people, they just like lift their arms up when someone's in trouble and when they're panicking. It's so cute. I don't think he's okay. I think he's been away from the tower for too long. Oh yeah, worry not, I shall be fine. Long as I have been away from the Cursarium, a little weakness is to be expected. He might pass out and his hood may actually accidentally fall off, so we might be able to see who it is. I don't know. I may have also overexerted myself in the moment. To have this rare opportunity yet to be unable to enjoy it to the full. I'm just gonna have to ask a little favor from my chat, since you guys know like who is where in the story. If we have like a fellow person or a fellow, content creator or non-content creator who hasn't been through the story, I don't know when the Crystal Exarch reveal is going to happen, but like just before it does, could I ask someone who like is there to just like give a slight kind of just a heads up in the chat, so that people who don't want to see it and are afraid of maybe remembering it or something can look away. Because I won't know, so I can't do it, but I would have. It goes there. Oh shit, now he can see him. Are they gonna get into a little dwarf fight? What? That's Galak, chief of the Gulgs. Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure, because I don't know when big stuff are happening, and that's what keeps me nervous about like spoiling or not spoiling the story to someone. You are one of the Tholls, because you probably wouldn't remember, but it seems to be like one of the biggest deals in Shadowbringers, and Shadowbringers is really good when it's wrapped up in mystery, so... I see. Word was our miners were coming back drowsy one after the next. I immediately suspected foul play. And what should I find here but those scum skulking about? It's a spineless act befitting your limp beards. What? I won't stand for that insult. Our beers are soft and luscious and smell like freshly tapped ale. Gulg beards are dry and crusty and smell like a knocker's ass. For him to know all of this? They would have to just be very close to them. I wonder how close he had to get to another fellow tribal member for him to know that. I bet you can. Like, he's so good at voice acting, and I can't wait to rewatch these videos with him doing this. Like, he's so fun. I don't know how to be that fun. Impudent whelp, better help goblins' nose hairs than the feeble floppy things you Tholls have hanging from your faces. There's gonna be a fight! Oh no! Like oil and water, this is not like to end of its own accord. We do perchance have some dream powder left. I don't think, it's beginning to get interesting. I think we should be honest. Well, thank you. I'm glad to have you all a part of this, and thank you for, your support and your company. Like, you guys are really making my day. Yeah, the dungeon, I don't even know when the dungeon is. I think there's like 4 or 5 quests left, but today I'm determined to get there. Today might be a longer stream, but we're getting there. Worry not, my friend. Something tells me you have ample opportunity later to witness their bickering. For now, however, we should be on our way. That we should. Well, yeah, he's not gonna fight a man a dwarf who's asleep. That's for sure. It would be very not honorable. Aw. Forgive me, Cord, but we need you to be calm as well. I'm sorry, it's just when it comes to the Gulgs, I can't help but see red. You needn't apologize, my friend. You are here on your own account, and we have naught but gratitude for you. Yeah, putting people to sleep. What a snooze fest. Now when we have what we came for, however, it is time to take our leave. The Talos awaits its heart. Let's do this. Yeah, like their grudges and blood feuds and clan wars. It's actually an exciting part of the dwarf lore. The Crystal Exarch, what do we get? Oh, foodies. Cool. The Crystal Exarch has efficiency on his mind. Well, my friend, much as I've enjoyed our time together, I think it best we split out that we might accomplish our tasks more swiftly. I shall see that the Earth siege safely into the hands of Chinooks. While I'm thus employed, should be so good as to deliver Cord back to Tomra. Oh yeah. Businessman, thank you for dropping by, and have a good night. Talk soon. See you next time. Yeah, I'll probably get flying tomorrow. I'll get right on that. My thanks for you, brief though it was an honor to go adventuring with you. I shall see you back in Amity. Yeah, I love the dwarves. You know what? Like, I'm not a huge, a Warhammer person. I particularly don't have any appetite for the game itself. But the lore can be fun, and yeah, my husband is actually a huge fan of Warhammer, and he reads the quests to me, like whenever there's like a moment of lore or something fun happening, or just some fun bits and pieces that I could understand because I like that kind of thing. but not the game. So I kind of live through the game, like through him, even though I don't play it myself. It's actually, they have really fun lore, and the videos that people make are real nice. Lollyhoop, that you're back in old One Piece. How did you fare with the Earthsea then? Oh, were we close? I got them all they needed. The Exarch's on his way to Amity with it now. Good to hear that young Court was upheld. As it happens, a few others came forward while you were gone, saying they wanted to do their bit as well. So I light it up and put it on display because shiny. That could have indeed happened. Given that you're building a talus, we reckon you'd be needing some mining tools, so we went and modified our spare pickaxes for use by bigger folk. Here, take these with you. Should be plenty to go around. From what our scouts tell me, there's a crowd gathered at Top Run already. You see that everyone has a pickaxe to swing. Sure. I like how they're working for us now. Wait, where do we need to go? We need to actually speak to Alice. Well, it kind of sucks that they're super far away. We have no choice but to get ourselves there on foot, or on our four hoofs. I like that, like, the longer I am on Lich, I'm starting to, like, recognize some of the FCs that have, like, more members, or maybe some members that hang out in the same spots. It's like over time you get familiar not just with the story and with the zones, but also with the community. And I just thought that was just a wonderful thing to do, because now I just kind of I'm starting to recognize players from around the world, and it's just so nice. Do you feel the same way, or did you when you started playing? I don't know if it was the same back then, or whenever you started. Alright, I'll be right back. Just need to go to the bathroom, and let's build that goal. We are back. What did I miss? Aline, welcome back. I didn't say anything important. I just went to the bathroom. Yeah, I think some people just have their designed hangout spots where they just hang out. I'm usually in Limsa because of my because of the Grand Company and seals and retainers and whatnot, because I do that kind of thing a lot. And apart from that, I actually don't know where I hang out. Mostly Limsa. Yeah, in the thank you. Yeah, in the cities, like or anywhere else really. Like I noticed some peculiar people, just like liking to hang out in these like side zones of like I don't know Britannia or something like that. I guess they're there for like the music, but from time to time I'll go and like I don't know greet my chocobos, and then see some people just determined to stand there all day long. Oh yeah, I don't look at the chat too much, but yeah, I'm starting to get increasingly annoyed with like all the RMT messages and stuff. It's just like people are emoting at each other, and then there's a conversation that I start following, and then there's some random like ad or something like that. It's a bit annoying. Look, people from all over have come to help us quarry stone. And this isn't even all of them. As we speak, the volunteers Tancred and Wing recruited are being escorted to the work site, and by both Crystarium and Ilmoran soldiers, no less. Like at first, I didn't think there was so much RMT, but there's actually appears to be a lot of them. And like the botters who do RMT, they're actually the worst because you can see their message like every 5 minutes or so. And it's so annoying. And this isn't even all of them. As we speak, the volunteers... Okay, we read that. So as you can see, we have plenty of hands. There's just one problem. We don't have enough tools to put in them. We've been desperately trying to round up more, but we haven't had much luck so far. Oh, is that the Beast Tribe mount? Or the original Gobu? Does anyone have the original Gobu to show me? I've never seen that mount in game. The one that you can't get anymore. Pickaxes from the dwarves. Trust you to have exactly what we need, exactly when we need it. But what are you waiting for? Go and hand them out so everyone can get to work. Oh wow, like this is so gratifying. It's like so nice to see all our friends just being here and ready to go. We're ready to our biddy. We just need the tools to do it with. And like every single one has a cutscene. Pickaxes, loads of them. Now we may all work to our heart's content. So basically this is the group that comes from the Yulmore area. And then there was Magnus and like the others. Oh, this is gonna be so fun. While I don't have any talents, I do have a strong back. And what strength I have, I'll gladly use for the sake of peace. This is so good. Actually, just such a nice touch to the story. We got the ladder moving again, didn't we? If we join hands, there's no talus we can't build. I'm gonna have to be honest, I have a little bit of like a fear, like it's very unreasonable, but when it comes to hunts, I don't know where to start. Like people will sometimes just like spam like looking for whatever, groups or whatever, hunt, rare, something. And I never go there because I don't know what I'm supposed to do. And I know I should just look up a guide and do it. But like there's always just such a huge amount of messages in chat that I just kind of freeze and never do it because I don't know what to do. It is. You just get to see everyone just helping you out. It's so good. We got the ladder moving again, didn't we? If we join hands, there's no talents we can't build. It's like, where do I even go? What do I need to kill? Who do I need to join? What do I need to say? So I haven't repaid you enough for saving me, and I'm not sure I ever could. But that ain't going to stop me trying. I'm with you to the end. Like I hate that emote when auras do that. Come on, you lot, look lively. And he's now their boss. That is so awesome. It's like I never even joined the link shell. There's so much that I don't know. I'm just gonna have to break the ice and just start once. We've Comfy, in case you're wondering, Gutyon is here too. couldn't wait to start breaking rocks though, so he's gone on ahead. He could have at least left us a spare set of tools. So Magnus is here, and like the whole of Twine. It's so nice. So people gather in the big cities and then they go towards like the smaller zones where something spawns. Is that how it works? Like I should just look up a guide. I shouldn't be bothering you guys. Wonderful. Now we can be about it too. Yeah, I'll try to do that next time. It'll be good to do it once and then just like get the fear over and done with. Quarrying isn't exactly my stock in trade, but this time I feel as though my wife will be with me, guiding my hand. Oh, that's so sweet. Let's make it happen. Let's build a world where everyone can live without fear, where everyone has a place they can go home to. Or go hunting. See, Magnus is talking to us too now. And this guy's just like holding that box and waiting for someone to tell him what to do. Alright then, let's be on our way. What are you still doing here, Thap? I thought you'd bought your own tools. I did, and I was just about to head off when I saw Yarrick. Oh gods, oh gods. If this plan works and the Talus comes to life, it's gonna be so excited. Just imagine the size of the trolley I could push. Imagine it. Yeah, for Borgia, I think I'm gonna have to like level a DPS because I'd be too afraid to tank it. Are you still raving on about that? How many times do I have to tell you that is not what the Talus is for? Where the hells would the tracks even go? There's bound to be somewhere. You just need a little imagination. Seeing as the Stoneworks is involved, maybe we'd have a trolley added to the design. But this guy's just obsessed. So how do you... I'm sorry for asking like all the questions that I could normally look up in a guide, but you guys are here now, so I'm asking you. Like, how does he know that there's gonna be a hunt? Do the minions have like a designated time when they're gonna spawn, or what? Or do you just like spawn randomly, like not too long after the previous one? So basically when you're doing hunts, you're just doing hunts and that's that. Enough, we're going to work. And if I hear many more about trolleys from you, I'll have you pushing one yourself. Oh, spawn timers, okay. So when I want to do it, I need to set up a time for it. That's how my life works. Oh, we forgot. Oh, we forgot Ron. They're actually here as well. How beautiful is that? Long time no see, traveler. Are you waiting to be issued a pickaxe too? No, I'm issuing you a pickaxe. They're so adorable. Ah, right. So basically, you rely on people who like have more time to like scout the area, and then they help the miserable people like me who don't have it. Oh, you clearly weren't, and now neither are we. Rest assured we will put those to good use and work very, very hard. Ah, right, I get it. Thank you. Thanks for the help. All ranks A and S have time spawn, and they have Discord that marks this time. When all mobs spawn, someone organize the train. Oh, so Discord is the main thing. I see. So I need to find Discord for our world, or is there like a massive Discord with like all the worlds like together? Of course, one cannot work on an empty stomach, which is why I brought some tasty worms to share. It's like our character just gently takes a step back. As much as we would enjoy a treat, perhaps the worms are best saved for afterwards? Think so. Greetings, V. You may not remember me, but I'm one of the carers from the inn at Journey's Head. After night return to Amarang, we noticed a change in our patients. The transformation had halted every one of them. Oh, that's so good. So that means the boy might yet live. I can't express what it did for the mood of the place. We were still celebrating days later. when who should come along when who should come along with Alisaie. She said that she sought the aid of those who believed in the Warrior of Darkness. We all answered her call, and right there and then. Of course, some few carriers had to remain behind, but as many of us came as could be spared. Oh, and there's a Bun Bun as well. Wait, who's the Bun Bun? The Bun Bun is... We don't know the Bun Bun. I too have great respect for the Warrior of Darkness. When we meet, I'll be sure to treat him to a nice plump worm. Ah. Gross little thing. Adorable but gross. Alright. Where's our girl? Yeah, I just thought we would know everyone who's in the group, but we don't know her, I don't think, at least. My thanks, Ree. With that, everyone is now equipped to work. I think I'll go and join the soldiers standing guard over the volunteers. It would be a shame if they fell prey to Sin Eaters after all the trouble we've gone to. Right, let us see that this plan is a resounding success for the sake of all in Norband. Which brings a hope. Yeah, they're really getting us ready to go. I love getting dyes. Avenue is bound for Amity. Simon was in the other group. I don't know, like, I think they had... Did they have red hair? Like, all three of them? I actually don't remember. Alright, then I'll look up the Discords. Thank you for, for guiding me. I'll make sure to start doing it. I'm slowly adding things to my, like, schedule. Let's say that I want to do, like, I recently added, like, Beast Tribes and playing a little bit of Red Mage. And I'm just, like, slowly getting accustomed to doing more things and not just the MSQ, and it feels good. I'm actually feeling like I'm playing the game now. Well, my friend, it appears that we're the only ones left here. If you have no other pressing tasks, would you care to accompany me to Amity? There Y'shtola is overseeing those who will imbue the Talos with magics. Come on, let's join them at once. Where is that? Oh, that's actually close by. Do you think that there's enough, enough Beast Tribes to kind of go through the Beast Tribes while you're still getting reputation with more jobs than just one? For example, like right now I'm at like level 50 something in Heavensward doing those Beast Tribes, and I assume when I hit like level 60 I will move on to like the Stormblood Beast Tribes. Do you think I could pull more jobs through it while I'm still getting the rep? Like, I know you can still get the experience from the quest even though you're not getting the rep. That's what you told me like last time. But I wonder, like, I don't like feeling like I'm doing useless stuff. Oh, rep gain is pretty quick. Oh, I see. Ah, good for you to join us. I'm pleased to say we have gathered ample help for the imbuing. With Master Chai in the process of finalizing his design, I've taken the liberty of dispatching all hands to their positions. Like, I'm really enjoying the, I can't remember the name. The ones from Heavensward, the little crabs with their tiny legs, like how they trade with, with hunters and make cigarettes for them and stuff. It's just so hilarious. Yeah, I do them, like, not every day, but like maybe 5 days out of 7 I do it. The Master Chai in the process, okay. Yeah, Nath. I can never remember that name. I'm just terrible with names. You hurtle along as though I have my house in order, but quite frankly, this is the most disorganized mess of a project I've ever overseen, and I haven't spent nearly as much time as I would like on my calculations. So thou hast proclaimed loudly and frequently, Master Chai. Yet from my perspective, a layman's though it may be, haste notwithstanding, thou hast gone to great lengths, abiding by proven methodology to ensure the integrity of thy design. So this is Orianger's way to tell him to not worry and that he'll be fine. Yeah, they're so fun. Well, that's just the bare minimum that's expected of us at the stoneworks. Though our glory days are behind us, I've not forgotten our time-honored traditions. But I should mention that the Exarch delivered the ore I asked for. Earthseed, I believe he called it. In that quantity, I believe we can fashion a suitable heart for the Talos. And then everything will be in readiness, or so I'd like to say. Is there a problem? In Talos of, well, any reasonable size, a single heart will serve to circulate aether through the chassis. But given the unprecedented proportions of that which we seek to build, I doubt that will be the case. By installing smaller peripheral peripheral heart. Yeah, me too. Like, I have to basically read his, and then my brain just processes it into normal. I believe that we can maintain a stable ether flow, thereby solving the problem. However, we don't have enough ore for this purpose. Oh, no. Not for it, but to procure more, I suppose. Oh, no. Oh, look at him! Runar, mayhap now is a good time to bring them out. Oh, wait, we have more? A moment, friends, there's something I would show you. Imagine Runar now saving the day with some extra bunch of ore. I say these are not heartstones? They look like M&Ms. They are the most prized possession of we the Nice Blessed, and these belong to our kindred who have left us. They emptied the well? They emptied the well? And like took all the little shiny souls out of it? Oh my god. What in the world? Immersed in water, imbued with fervent prayer, these stones harbor no small amount of magic, and we may imbue them with yet more prior to their installation on the Talos. What think you? This just sounds like we are creating our own primal. But that's just me. Being from a different region, these cannot be used for the main heart. The peripheral ones, on the other hand, I believe they will serve. Like, I like how Runar smiles in like the very corner of his mouth. Excellent. When Master Matoya spoke to us of the role we are to play, the Heartstones immediately came to mind. Of course, before bringing them with me, I made certain to consult my fellows first. After all, the stones bear the precious lives of those who have gone to the Sunless Sea. But we have now beheld the Sunless Sea with our very own eyes, and by the gentle lights that glimmer on high, we know that there is peace beyond. Thus are we also at peace. If our heartstones may serve to restore night to all the world, gladly do we give them. I mean, maybe the souls from above would, complain, but they can't hear them, so it makes it okay. Like, no, leave my stone alone! So, Master Chaya, if you could instruct us to how to distribute the heartstones. And V, for good luck, I may ask you that you imbue one as well. Oh, sure. Wait, the thing is done? So, what is it to cap at the, well, let's call it endgame, on a weekly basis? Do you, cap the tombstones? Rest assured it is not difficult. Simply raise your hand and focus as you would when attuning to Aetheryte. Imbue the jade-colored stone here, if you would be so kind. I don't really understand what I'm doing. I thought I'm supposed to put this one into the golem, but apparently this is the one. The familiar-looking hearthstone appears to glow faintly. We have our own hearthstone? Yeah, like when I'm thinking caps and weekly reset, I'm thinking gold saucer challenge log. That's what I do for weekly resets. That will do, thank you. If this hearthstone appears familiar, it is because it belonged to Todia. I need to win one more time in Chocobo races. I've done my 20 races for the week, but I need to win one more. It bears the collective hope of the Knights Blessed, the hope that none shall ever again be sacrificed to Sin Eaters. Yeah, MGP, I never forget about my MGP. I'm well over 1 million now, and I'm trying to get the cactus. But I have a question. Do you guys think it should be better to just like keep the MGP until Endwalker lands? Because what if there's an MGP sync mount or something that they will add to the gold saucer? Do you think it's better to just keep it? Oh yeah, I got the car. I had around 800k or something before the car, so I was very happy that I was playing a bunch of gold saucer. That's what I do off stream. And it's probably for the better because I curse a lot. Identify the spots on the talus where the stones are needed. See that they're amply infused and install them as I've indicated on this diagram. Yeah, I saw that there's gonna be an upgrade, but I don't know what it means. Do you guys think there will be another mount? If not, I will happily get the cactus, but I think I should probably hold onto MGP and wait for the yeah. Do you guys really want me to stream Gold Saucer? Like, it gets really rough. We'll set about the task all at once. New map, maybe 3 million. Yeah, maybe. I think I'm just gonna hold on to it and just wait for the MGP sync. When the chalice awakens and the way to Gulg is secured, we shall rally forward. New things and mini games. Yeah, for me there's a big difference between like whether there's like new rewards or like new mini games. New mini games and stuff is fine, but like if there's something to buy that's big, like a mount, and I don't have the MJP to buy it, and I spent it on like a 1,000-year-old mount, I'm just gonna be so upset. Yeah, I don't know, like I can always farm more, yeah, but I want to have the new thing if there's gonna be a new thing. It promises to be a trying climb, so take what rest you can in the meantime. We'll see you soon. If there's a new mount, I just want to have it straight away. Because I've been grinding the MGP for a long time, and I just want to make sure I can at least sometimes have the new thing. Yeah, exactly! New thing day one! That's the thing. A moment, Riange said that you would have measures ready in the event that our friend fails to contain the light, do you? What? They plan to kill me? If I don't make it? Be assured that I do. All which I require lieth in this hand. Excuse me? What is the plan? Oh, I will be doing the Moogle grind, for sure. To my deepest regret, I cannot reveal the plan to thee. Oh, shit. Bruno, welcome back. Welcome, we never know, most certainly seen as I see. Well, I hope she's gonna be fine. And to that matter, I hope you're gonna be fine as well. I hope it's nothing too serious. Do you see the rewards? I did. And I'm just very happy that I'm finally gonna get myself some dogos and the fat cat sofa that I'm excited about. I actually want to get so many things. I think I'll just farm the shit out of Moogles. I cannot reveal the plan to thee. In order for it to succeed, it is vital that thou remainest ignorant of his nature until the time is right. He's gonna kill us. We're dead. Yet though I may thus keep my counsel, know that I have only thy safety at heart. So rest easy, my friend, and take such ease as thou mayest, the better to be ready for the trials to come. This is not what's keeping me calm, but that's fine. It feels dead. Yeah, they are. But I have a feeling that it will just be easier to like play a few dungeons, well not just a few, but like many dungeons, and get like enough for like a Heavensward Dogo than to farm out the Heavensward Dogo through trials. Like some things I would much rather get through the Moogle stuff. I think it will be faster. What do you guys think? I'm told the rock for the chassis is more or less ready, all quarried and shaped and laid out. Not Heavensward, Stormblood is what I meant for the Dogos. Jacket was a community duty exclusive item. What's a community duty? The jacket looks badass though. Until the rock for the chassis is more or less ready and all quarried and shaped and laid out, that just leaves the Imbuers to do their work. I'll continue checking my calculations up until the very last moment, but it is only a matter of time now. I managed to rally nigh everyone in Norman for this endeavor. That's a remarkable feat in itself, but will it be enough? Okay guys, what's the best dye? Road blue, storm blue, abyssal blue. Storm blue looks the best. We're definitely getting the dye. This one, do you know what? Can I? Oh, I can. Let me see. Sorry for this. This is very important. This is a sea fog, but that was not offered. Cerulean, road blue. This was offered. This is kind of like the color of my... Oh, this is actually the color of my scales. This is not bad. Storm blue. Oh, I actually don't like storm blue all too much. For now, I like the road blue. Shadow, abyssal. There it is. Abyssal blue. That's purple. That's not abyssal blue. Okay, what color? What's the difference between this one and that one? Yeah, this is the color of my scales, not this one, but this is purple. It is a beautiful purple, though. Oh shit! What do I want? Yeah, I'm actually really liking the abyssal. It is purple-ish, but that's okay. We're gonna get that one. I know I can buy them off the market board. I'm just excited about the reward. I don't know. I got the abyssal because it's the only non-blue blue, kind of. But yeah, I'll just get the rest of them. China's is looking not a little anxious. I love the not a little anxious wording. Yeah, there's no point worrying about such things now. I'll get back to my calculations. You meanwhile should go and rest as your friend suggested. My wife and the Exarch should be in the tavern. Why don't you join them? Non-blue. Well, it is a non-blue. And we thank you. Aww. Breath of Respite. Let's see where that is. Oh shit, we only have this quest and then the trials. We're doing all of that today. Don't you worry. No matter how long it takes. We're doing all of that stuff. Okay, there's our girl. They are adorable. The Exarch. He went outside a moment ago, my dear. I would have thought you'd have seen him. He kept me company for a short while, but then he came over rather pale. He's clearly been straining himself, the poor thing. Oh, he's actually very unwell. He needs to go back to his castle. Anyway, he excused himself, saying that he needed a breath of fresh air. Weak as he looked, I did offer to go with him, but he assured me he would be fine. I do hope he's alright. Like, I have a feeling that she'd be... I don't know, they don't have kids, do they? Like, she'd be the perfect mom to some child that she doesn't have, unfortunately. I don't think they ever talked about it, but maybe a part of them, like, asking for, you know, artists and helpers and whatnots was so that they could, like, take care of them. LVA, welcome! Nice to have you in the chat. I hope you're having a fine evening. Oh, there's the current. The law says that we cannot ignore it if we ever so obviously find it. So we'll pick it up. Otherwise, we wouldn't. Yeah, I have no idea where I'm going, but it appears that I'm going somewhere important. That's what you guys say, and I'm inclined to believe you because you've been right about a lot of things now. Search for the Exarch. If only we could fly. If only we can fly. Whoa. Nope. Our Chocobo is just not in the mood. What if he's like down there? Like, look at this zone thing. Like, what if he's there? I don't think he is. Maybe we need to. Oh, maybe this guy knows. He's also searching for him. Oh, he's not. He's doing a fate. Never mind. Maybe I need to zoom out. Maybe that will help. There we go. He has led me to him. Good. What is he doing? What error is this? Is he doing, like, is he exercising? What was that? Oh,
the
he
future is where my destiny awaits.
Oh, he is unwell, is he? Is he? He's okay, isn't he? He's just...
Forgive me, I was lost in a dream.
Can we just, like, port him back to Crystarium?
I needed some fresh air and thought to rest for a moment. It would seem I am more fatigued than I realized.
Oh. Is he gonna be
Too
okay?
much time away from the tower, I fear. It drains me. Leaves my body frail and weak.
He is basically a crystal person, so it would make sense that he's pretty much tethered to the tower.
In truth, it is debatable whether I can still call this my body.
Does the crystal spread? I wonder. Huh. Is he gonna take it off?
When first I turned my mind towards the salvation of the world, I came to the conclusion that it would take many long years. Many more than remain to me.
Do we know him? I wonder. Like,
so I made myself
I'm just
one with
convinced
the Crystal Tower.
that we don't.
That I might live indefinitely. I am but an extension of it now. Hence my weakness the farther I travel, and the longer I am away.
He's like, I'm gonna live forever so I can bring the world in order. It's insane, isn't it? It's just like, his hand looks so touchable. If it wasn't rude, like, I'd just go ahead and just, like, touch his fingers.
It's been quite a journey.
It's probably rude, though.
But thanks to you, the end is in sight. My wish will finally be fulfilled.
I don't want him to speak to me like a dead man walking. But what can you do?
How goes the construction effort?
Can we just take him home? Like, I don't want to discuss the construction efforts here with him. I just want to port him to his crystal bed.
This may be the last moment we have to ourselves for a while. Come, sit with me.
Creepy? Alright.
Tell me, when all of this is over, what will you do?
Oh man, I have a list of things that I want to do. I want to level my other jobs. I want to do Palace of the Dead. I want to do Hildebrand quest. Oh, I don't think that's what he's asking. I don't think that's what he's asking me at all. Settle matters with the Empire, but I always do seek out mightier foes. Rest a while. What is the most alike to our reply? It's either the dots or seeking out mightier foes. Okay, let's not be a complete dum-dum and just tell him that we're seeking foes.
In the 100 years they have existed, no one had come close to ridding us of even a single Lightwarden. Yet already you yearn for the next challenge. You truly are a world apart from us all.
Yeah, I'll probably do the Hildebrand. I actually might do it like next stream. I think it might be Wednesday actually that we do Hildebrand. We will take a tiny break, and I will celebrate my milestone, and I think that's what's gonna happen the next stream. I don't know how long the quest is going to be, but I think it would be good to start with it.
Whatever it is you decide to do, I have every confidence that you will do well. For you have the strength to forge your own path. You will leave countless lives better than you found them, and the souls you touch will never forget your kindness.
He is truly the Shadowbringers Aimric. I mean, they're long, but we could like make we could at least finish a fraction of them, like Realm Reborn or something like that. I'm not even sure if I can do it in one day, but if they're fun, I see no reason not to start with them. I just want to have a fun stream celebration and to give something back to you. So if you guys find it fun,
will raise their voices
we're
to
gonna do
remind
it.
you of the difference you have made.
This guy is so nice to us. It's like he knows us.
Come to affirm your path. Remember this.
Like, this guy just talks like he's dying. What will you do when this is over? I would know more of you. Let's ask him about himself.
Of me?
Remove the hood.
You mean what I intend to do afterwards?
Please don't say
told
die
you that
or
there are
something.
things we can ill afford to lose. Things, I said. Though in truth, I spoke of a person. One who is unaware of the full extent of my plans. Though she deserves to know, I have good reason to keep my counsel.
I hope he's not talking about us in some strange way.
I have come to terms with this in my mind, yet my heart yearns to lay everything bare. For she is my inspiration, and I would give much and
He sounds
more
in
for
love.
the chance to speak with her as friends, with no
It's not
thought of
us.
concealment.
It can't be us.
Should she indulge me with her tales, I would regale her with my own, about my efforts in Northrend, perhaps. Though,
I love how you're
ultimately, that
creating
tale
an
is more yours
emote
than it is
only
mine.
mode yourselves.
Then, I would ask her about her next adventure, and if she should wish me to be a part of it. Oh, how happy!
Okay, it's
it
not
would make me.
us. But like, he sounds so in love that it's making us feel in love. Oh yeah, sure. Thank you for helping out.
Together we would travel the lands and cross the seas and take to the skies upon the eternal wind. My heart swells simply to imagine it.
It's just sad that he can't move his ass away from the tower unless something changes. I don't even know how he reverts his body. Yeah, I laugh inside so hard when I see a smiley boat. Oh, I think they're working hard on YouTube Live, and I'm very optimistic, like super optimistic about it this year. Well, not just this year, but like in the coming, like, whole year. I wonder if he can like shake off the crystal and just like be himself and like return his body. Who is he so madly in love with? That's not the ordinary person who speaks about.
To us. We cannot fail them. Nor those who roused me from my slumber. Thank you for your company, my friend. Let us return to Amity.
Like, this voice actor, like, I can't pinpoint it. It just sounds like we either, I don't know, maybe I'm just used to him. Maybe it's the first time I hear him. Maybe I'm just used to his voice now. But it sounds like like a voice actor that we heard before, either on a different character or maybe that's the point of. Oh, I actually received like a bunch of updates on like what they're planning to do and stuff. There's like a creator newsletter of a sort where you get like a lot of info like on plans and stuff, and it's actually wild how fast they're moving in on Twitch. It's crazy. And that's why I'm sticking with the platform, because they're doing shit. Yeah, about Hildebrand? Wait, let me see the message. There's Hildebrand 2.1, 2.34, 2.5, Heavensward, and Stormblood quests of it. Okay, so realistically, if I was to have a Hildebrand stream, how much of it do you think I'd be able to do? Because we might save Hildebrand for these, like, I don't know, special occasions of a sort, or like just a little bit of a, you know, a different kind of thing to do. But I'm wondering if I would even like finish one patch, like close to finish A Realm Reborn. If you think I would be close to finishing it, then I would try to make sure to finish it, and then leave the expansion next time. I thought maybe the one patch is like so long that I wouldn't finish it like within like one stream. If you're like, no, I did the initial Fate quest. That's the only part that I did, because I expected it to be the gatekeeper, so I finished that, and I'm about to turn in that quest. Yeah. Worry not, my friend. I am much revived for the fresh air, and your fine company, of course. Now then, let us turn your thoughts back to the task at hand. Because I noticed that the quest isn't that, like, doesn't happen that often, so I camped it for a little bit. So then I can, a Realm Reborn. Okay. Do you guys, like, at least, like, most of you who, would like to be there on Wednesday, is that something you'd like to see? Like, would you be okay with, like, a tiny MSQ break so we can do that? I would actually be really excited to do it. Oh, we haven't seen them in a while. Actually, I almost forgot about him. Your Radiance, I have taken the liberty of quashing the wild rumors that your hair is possessed by a devil. Well, then we'll do Realm Reborn. I'm excited for it. I'm paying attention. With the nation in the grip of war, we may rely on patriotic zeal to prevent them from resurfacing. Yeah, I'm gonna stream for a longer time today, and for all of you who are used to watching the stream until 2 and then going somewhere else, I have to apologize, but I really want to finish this today. And what of Emmet Selg? He has taken himself to the first to usher that world to its end. Or so I believe. He did not disclose the details of his mission, having ever preferred to work alone. Ah, the thick Xenos strikes again. Oh man, and the old Legolas. Like 2 of them. Yet, even to those who have known him since the beginning, his actions can prove unpredictable. It's hard to imagine that Xenos actually has the same goals. I'm no stranger to his ways. He joys in playing me for a fool. Full many times have I been convinced I was acting of my own volition, only to discover all was as he willed it. Do you know what? I feel the same way. Yeah, nobody knows. My dear grandfather. Like, what a troubled family this guy has. On the subject of our esteemed colleague, his last report, though brief, did contain one item of interest. Wait, do you guys doubt that I will finish it today? I for sure will. You have doubtless wondered why the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have not taken the field of late. I'm so excited for it, and I had coffee, so we're all good. It is because they're no longer in the source. The hero of the Scions has journeyed to the first, as have her comrades, albeit incompletely. Their bodies yet remain here in the source. Does that put them in danger? This presents an opportunity. If we can defeat the Alliance prior to the Scions' return, we may eliminate their order at a stroke. What happens if their bodies die? And with the Scions gone, none shall remain to thwart our plans. It will be but a matter of striking down the hero upon her homecoming. Okay. So, I guess Alice and everyone else, they're just, like, relying on their friends to, like, give them baths and, like, keep them clean and whatnot. Like, how does that even work? So many questions. Which, lest you forget, is essential to the realization of our objective, of both of our objectives. It's like every time I strike a nerve, there's the emote mode. At least I know I'm asking the right questions. Though through Heidelin's meddling, her champions threaten to wrest the reins of fate from our grasp. The world is at risk of being dragged down the false path. One which will never see man reclaim his true form. 'Tis unthinkable that he should supplant us, incomplete as he is. Such devolution is abhorrent, and it must be stopped before it's too late. It's getting a bit confusing. Huh. Like, why is he flashing his seal in front of the guy? Like, is that some sort of greeting, or what is it? And he's wearing pretty much the armor of our Magitek mount. The hour is come, your Radiance. Order your armies to march once more. Crush all who stand in our way. We need to go home, man. We need to go home. This is your heart's desire, is it not? To seize a victory that is yours and yours alone for the future of Garlemald. And he's being played he's totally being played by these dumbasses, and he just has no choice because, yeah, in theory, that is his goal. Oh dear. You do not wear the mummer's motley well. I was never the one to take an interest in tedious conflicts. Mummer's motley well. Excuse me? Oh, no, I won't be finishing the 5.0. I will just play until the end of the trial. This is the guy who we were supposed to know who he was. But we still don't know. He exclusively makes me feel stupid. No, I will finish the trial to, you know, get to the point where I get the achievement after it, and that will be that. For today, at least. They interest me greatly. I but hope the beasts of this first... Wait, the whereabouts of my one true friend, however, they interest me greatly. Is that us? What? I but hope that the beasts of this first are providing her proper sport. My one true friend. Beasts of this first. Is his friend, like, not on this world? I'm so confused. I would know every detail Lord Z knows. Or would I rather call you a Lidibus? Okay, so he knows about the primals. Great. My one true friend, her sport. What the Unexpected. Most unexpected. So he saw him? He read, like, through his... That immortality should be within reach of one with a borrowed echo. Borrowed echo, the only person that I know of who borrowed echo was Fordola. Or who else was it? But she's a girl. Who else borrowed echo? You have outdone... What? What the fuck? You have outdone yourself, Xenosiga. How? Wait, what? That can't be. He possessed you with it. Shit. Oh, shit. Aw, man. I can sense that you guys have been waiting for like a while to just like flush out all these facts that I failed to acknowledge. But it makes sense. It makes so much freaking sense, but how? I don't understand it. I have no particular attachment to that name, but I am rather fond of that body. Without it, it's like the moment he said, like, you're wearing my body wrong, I would never do that. That's when I had my doubts, but I was like, no, that can't happen. But like, I am rather fond of that body. Without it, I cannot enjoy my hunt to the fullest. Holy shit. Proper sport. Yeah, Jesus. It was just too incredible to ever imagine it. Your secrets or my flesh. I care not which you give me first. Choice is yours. Wow. Yeah, he's looking at his thick butt and he's like, yep, I like that. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Okay, we are on that last quest. I think we're gonna go to the dungeon. judging by the portentous look in his eye, Chanos has something important to tell you. Yeah, I should have thought of that. I feel so silly now. Right, so, while two of you were away, I received word that everything is in place, meaning we can proceed with awakening the Talos. Once we imbue the magic, it will stir itself and immediately carry out its designated function, namely taking Mount Gulg in its grasp. We may be certain that Vorthru will not look on its idleness as we beat a path to his front door. Once our plans are set in motion, there will be no turning back. Cupcake, welcome back! Yeah, I totally crossed him off. What a good way to tell a story, man. Oh yeah, I'll definitely do it. Welcome back as well. So to see your preparations as meticulously as you may, and I will give the order to proceed as soon as you're ready. We have to finish this, Jay. Like, I will not go to sleep if I don't find out who this guy is. Give the word and I will relay the order to awaken the Talos. Please let me see after the trial at least. Sorry, but I need more time. I will try not to be my yesterday's person. Very well, let us begin. Like, yesterday was uncharacteristic, even for myself. It was so bad. Look at all these little sin eaters. Staying far away from Vorthru so they don't get eaten. Oh yeah, sure. I'd be happy to off-deck.
Word
yeah,
from the
whoever...
Exarch. All is set on his side, and we may proceed when ready.
Whoever is up for joining at any point, feel free to do that.
Well, we have sufficient stone for our needs.
Cupcake is the man. Cupcake is the boss of item levels in comparison.
According to thy exact instructions.
Xeno had artificial like it's quite likely. He's more like an engineered Asciend and Echo body hopping. Kind of, yeah.
Then you need only say the word.
Let us begin. See that everyone is in position.
What's DDR? I don't.
Mountain and all.
I don't. Am I supposed to get that reference? No, I said Xeno. I said Xenos, and I thought Xenos, and I just read Xeno because that's what it was in the message. What's the Dance Revolution? I don't even know. I don't even know these. Like, I need to know things. You know, is that the game that you like basically step on? Is that like the machine game? Not the PC game, but like the actual... Oh yeah, I know that one. Now I feel old too. Thanks, guys. I don't even know it by English name. Yeah, I know that one. I actually had a lot of fun in that one. No, I just know the 4-arrow one, I think. Okay, let's see this dude come to life. Okay, how big can it realistically be? How big can he really get? He's come to see the golem too. What is this? Is this the hand? Are they like zooming in on him? That's a big boy. That's a big boy. Shit. My god, is he big. The seniors are like...
Yes! You've not lost your touch, you clever old bugger!
He's talking to himself. Oh, it's definitely rough around both the edges and the non-edges. These seniors are like flies. Holy shit. No, yeah, he's just a big pile of mud.
Do you see what they're doing? If its hands are damaged, it won't be able to cling to the mountain.
He's already so attached to him.
Vorthri marshals the Eaters to his defense. This was only to be expected.
He's like, I should have put some armor on him.
We must try and draw as many of them down to the ground as possible. It may not be enough, but we have no other choice.
Wait, we need to do that? Do we get to ride the big guy? Where is the dungeon? Do I just get to like... That's our girl!
Such a heartless thing our sapling is. Cold and cruel and heartless!
Oh no! Oh no! Oh, we didn't call her. What would happen if we did, like, attempt to summon her or something?
We expressly said yet one should be fine, but the final battle joined without so much as a whisper of our name.
She's so mad. We forgot about her completely. Like, you don't want to step on like a fairy's bad side, ever. Oh man, we forgot about her.
Yes, they also have said that we Fae folk have no interest in the struggles of men. But if our adorable sapling had come crying to us for help, we would of course have flown to her aid. Of course we would. What are we to do with her?
I think she has some sort of unhealthy obsession with us. Why does she love us so? But like, last time...
Very, very sad. You will play with
Last time I told myself...
Shut up again!
Okay. Last time I said to myself, I will never forget about her again. And the game just makes me forget about not forgetting. He's like grabbing onto this stone like a toddler trying to grab cake from the very high table. He's like, this is mine now. And he gets the cake. Oh, I definitely think they're mad at me.
This I did not expect, but I will gladly accept their help.
Absolutely.
I will send word to Y'shtola and the others. Join them at the foot of Mount Gulg and be ready to make the ascent.
Let's go. It's like, that's exactly the way my son would react. But he's not a fan of sweets, like he doesn't like cake. But if you put like a bunch of bananas on the table, he'd be the golem trying to reach for them. Okay, let's see where we're at. Where is the dungeon? Oh, we don't even get to fly. Wait, do we have a road? Okay, we at least have somewhat of a road. Hopefully there's not gonna be like some shitty block blocking us. No, this is the dungeon. This is the dungeon, and we're gonna do the trial today as well. So I might stream for like an hour more. I think it'll take me probably about an hour to go through all of it, if we're lucky with the queues and whatnot. But it's gonna be fun! The music, like the way they hype you up for it is so good. Yeah, I'm guessing an hour. I'm guessing an hour. But that's okay. Like, I would be too excited to sleep anyway, and not doing it now would just be the most vile thing. Oh, Daft, are you gonna come with us? Cool! Let's do it! Really hard our face and Shadowbringers stuff good to my speed because I just could not stand it. Oh, so that's how you upgrade. Thank you for joining. Alright. I'm not sure if this is the, oh, this is just the, oh, someone asked if we have room. I'm not sure who that was, but they can absolutely join us because everyone is here. Good. I think that was someone in front of the dungeon, right? Talos has taken hold of the mountain. As planned, we will use its body as a bridge to reach Vol 3 Sanctuary. Cool. Ah, no worries. Next time for sure. The sieges will make us work for every yawn, of course. But we will carve a path through their ranks. Oh, so the dungeon is on top of the big guy. That's pretty sweet. And meet with their master regardless. The tune just gets you very dancey. For the first last one, there's a rotten egg. Yeah. That's our answer. Thank you! Thank you for cheering and for enjoying with all of us. Like, I'm... At this very moment, I think you guys are all enjoying more than me because you know what's gonna happen. And not knowing is do we have another person who asked to come with us? I think it was the Grig Orig. He seems to be dancing. Should we invite him? Let's invite him. Okay. Hi. No trusts. No trusts. We're going with friends. Is this, what is this? Item level synced. Okay. Let's go. Oh, this guy doesn't know what he's in for with me. Okay. I'll try not to disappoint you guys. It's actually nice that he waited for me to watch the movie, and he was still there. Wait, what didn't happen to you in the game? Alright, I can do this. I can be a normal person and perform.
So it is you.
Cool. I can perform.
Not defile my new paradise.
I can perform. I know I can perform. And perform I shall. Very slowly, but I'll perform. I'm just trying to take the time to also enjoy like where we're at and what we're doing. I think that's pretty cool. Sorry for not pulling too much. I just think that it's best for me not to. No, actually I couldn't even do it because, because, yeah, they're actually actively stopping me from doing it. Whatever was that? I will just move them from you guys. So no one gets stepped on. It's like when you have a Lala in the dungeon, you actually just kind of feel responsible, more responsible as a tank for like minions just like stepping over people. You do not want Lalafels being stepped on. Like it's just such a sad thing. So we're not gonna do that. We will protect you. Gives me all the more reason to be a good tank. And this dungeon is very well paced. It's like not allowing me to as that one person said, do the big PP pools. And it's making me look more stable. Because I've been trying to learn the big PP. But I've been so far unsuccessful at it. But we'll be fine. Today is a good day. It's a good day to kick some butts. Wait, what have I done? I'll read the ERP thing later. Been trying to I've been trying to not be my usual self today. But I am interested in your story. Oh, did we not, wait, did we not ask someone to join? I'm sorry. I didn't see in the chat who it was. I did not see it, but yeah, everyone's always welcome to join. And if you're up for joining the trial right after this, I'd be very happy to have you, whoever you are. Is this, this is not a boss. I would expect her to be a bossy boss. What are the... okay, what are the yellow things? I think I'm missing someone. Wait, this is not everyone. okay, there we go. Sorry. Definitely not everyone. This is a cool dungeon, you guys were right. Okay, teach me about jobs a little bit. Is there a positional job in my group? Sounds like a very silly question, but... oh, the yellow swirlies are the AoE, so even if they're not on the floor, I should avoid them? Is that how it works? Oh, the lion that we need! This is the lion that we need! Okay, thank you for letting me know. Okay, I'll just stand here. Literally in the animal. I'm just gonna stand here. Okay. That usually works out. Sorry for taking the boss to you, but I'm trying to figure out where to stand. I'll learn. Okay, I see how it works. Okay. Okay. Got it. Didn't quite get this one. That's fine. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Okay. Rake, is that something I should be worried about? Do I need to like move away from his face when he does that? Really seems like it. Typhoon Wing. Ooh, let's go there. Okay, that wasn't tragic. Could have been better. But it wasn't absolutely horrendous. Oh, shit. Not really what I wanted. I'm sorry. Oh, we all... Oh, it was not my bad? Can the two of them actually kill him? Or do we... Yeah, what was it about the club? Like, when am I gonna go to clubs? When am I gonna see these famous gatherings? I don't even know how to... Oh, okay, we wiped. Oh shit, it was like 1%. Shit. Okay, never mind. Let's just go back. Okay. Because I was just like trying my very hardest and then I die and I'm like, ooh. Now I will always assume that it's me every time I'm in a dungeon for the first time. But today I have like all my eyes open. Oh, so I just go in Limsa and I'm like, take me to the club? Is that how it works? Right. So it's called like Luminous or something. That's the name of the spell. I thought that he would always follow me wherever I move, so I never actually tried to avoid him. Alright, ready? Okay, Rake is like not that bad, I just need to... Okay, now I see that the laser is not gonna follow me. It's all good. We'll be fine. I know how to avoid yet another catastrophe. So we shall be good. But let's not step into another one. I should probably not. Cyclone Wing, we don't care about that, do we? Wait, why do I not have an instacast on Holy Spirit? Is that like a level like 80 ability or something like that? I see that I still have to stand there and cast. Okay, I think we got it now. Alright. It's still not dreadful. Does he shoot laser? Lasers at random people? Will I be fine here? Oh, shit, I was too close. Whatever is happening to me. My eyes are all watery. Yeah, I'm fine. I just, like, for some reason, like, it feels like I got something stuck in my throat, but it's nothing. I'm fine. It was just like, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I will not fail. I will not fail these wonderful people. Wait. Wait, Greg? Wait, guys, is any of you Greg? How does this one know? How does this person know I'm coughing? I don't know whose character this is. We invited you to the group. I didn't know who this was. Holy shit, did I miss out on that info? Sorry for not recognizing you, but like, it must be someone from the chat. Because how else would they know I'm coughing? Who am I playing with? No, it's fine, but I thought you were gonna write it in the chat.
Scurrying about my domain like
And
insects.
I felt bad.
I will not suffer it.
I felt bad about not knowing, because maybe we talked about you joining and I just forgot for some reason or something. But I'm fine. I can continue. Whoever you might be, thank you for helping and for playing with us. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for not knowing you. Oh man, I hope I didn't miss like a crucial information in the chat. And I'm still getting used to the fact that there's only like 4 people inside of a dungeon. It's like, what will this other person think about our chat and whatnot? And then I was just like, well, it's only 4 of us. There's no one else. It's like, my brain is so used to like the 5 people format that I'm always like, we're missing a DPS. I don't like the sound of puppies dying. It always makes me sad, even though it's the freaking Sin Eaters. Is this gonna fall? Why does it look like... This place, though? This place is gorgeous. I have to say...
Filthy creatures!
I have to say, I really like this. Do I have to fool this guy as well? I think I should. Why not? I don't even see if I'm standing in shit. Well, now I can't see it. Okay, we good. We good. Oh my god, this is gorgeous. I wish I could just stand here forever and just look at this. It's so pretty. This is a- wait, this is a boss? It's not a boss, it's a box. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. So clever. It's a box. Like me laughing at my stupid jokes is gonna get us killed. It's like the best joke I've ever made. It's so dumb. Oh shit, I need to be there. Oh, watch the faces? What does that mean? I'll just be where the people are. Oh, so the faces shoot something? Okay, so I need to be where there's no faces, right? Should I just stand here like in front of Cupcake and just like expose him to damage? Doesn't really sound fair. I don't know how damage works. Like if I have all the aggro, and if he's not, I probably should be. Should I be here? I don't know. Was I supposed to be there? I probably was not. Oops. Oops. Okay, so no bad spots? Just spots, right? I can stand wherever. What's the ball? Can I be here? It appears that I can. And I must. I just went after Cupcake and I was like, save me, man! Okay, I'm gonna go there again. I now know the safe corner, and I will stubbornly remain there. Alright, so one person was enough. I didn't actually have to go there. Okay, we're good. This is actually such a fun dungeon. Oh, cool. We got him. We got the box. Ha ha ha.
I am righteousness!
Ha 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 ha.
And righteousness will prevail!
Stupid ass jokes.
Can't you do anything by yourselves?
This guy is so obnoxious, it's actually funny and sad at the same time. I don't know if this combo even works. Let's try it. I'm just trying stuff out, never mind me. If I'm doing damage like a wet noodle, feel free to tell me. I'm just making sure that it works. Yeah, we totally broke that box. So you can die, like all this glamour? This is some badass glamour. I can't wait to take a look at it. No, this place, I don't know what it is. I mean, like what it reminds you of because I don't know the reference, but it just looks so cool. Yeah, I picked it up. Sorry. I was trying very hard there. Oh. Well, it really wasn't enough. Whatever happened? Okay, let's get these babies back. Sorry. I actually don't know how I died. Oh man, this is so beautiful. Isn't it? Like, look at this place. Holy shit. So much stuff. It's like being here for the first time, not having anything. Oh, we already have it. Never mind. Probably shouldn't have pulled without you guys. I'm still developing the feeling of courtesy. Obviously lacking it a little bit. I can't see if I'm standing somewhere I'm not supposed to. Yeah, I actually
well, if you will not be discouraged.
It's the first time I'm doing the. It's the first time I'm trying to do anything really with the Holy Circle. I wasn't that good before. Oh, I wasn't looking at the boss. Shit. So I go to this side. Whoops. I think I should be where my friends are. And not get smashed in the face. This is not the boss though, is it? This is just a random dumbass. What do we do? Do we jump? We don't jump. We get a bridge. Cool. Awesome. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Oh man, I'm having so much fun in this dungeon. Yeah, random oh, we finally get to greet her. We're gonna see. So she's not a Lightwarden. She's just a proper nuisance. The lion petter. Anything that she does. The music that makes us wipe every time. Do I need to like move or something when she does that? I think this is gonna be a trial and error in my case. There must be a reason why all of you are there, apart from the fact that I'm trying to tank here. Grants your foe a ring of defiance. What the? Oh! Hey! Ouch! Okay. This girl, right? What's the ring? We're not supposed to go there, am I? Feather. I'm just gonna go nowhere. Forgiven obscenity. Love it. I like the AoE thing. It's not healthy for us, no. But I really like the effects of it. It's super shiny and nice. Oh. That apparently wasn't so nice. Oh. great. I always find the best time to do that. What? What error does this mean? Oh, these are like blockers of shit? Okay. They're not blockers, but that- okay, I get it. I actually really like it here. It's such a fun dungeon. This doesn't wreck me too much. I think we're fine. Oh. See, I don't even see this other, like, AoE thing. It just happens so fast. Can we hit her? I don't think we can. Wow. I love that. I love it. Hi, and welcome! I honestly don't know what you guys are waiting for, but but I'm glad you feel like you made it in time. Awesome. I should say thank you to these wonderful people. Thank you for helping me through this. And hopefully got some tombstones along the way. Oh man, this is gonna be so good. We finally get to kick that dumbass ass. Dumbass ass. Dumbass ass? Is dumbass just short for dumbass ass? Dumbass ass. Dumbass. Yeah. Dumbass is now officially short for dumbass ass. Thanks guys, that was really fun. That was the hard part? Like the cutscene? Yeah, you're free to join if you want to. We're on Lich. Oh, my back is cracking. I feel like an old grandma. Yeah, sure. I think I'm just gonna be watching a movie.
The end is near, my
There
friend.
is a
We have
a
found
movie.
Voltra's hiding place.
Like, he's a man who's very hard to hide.
Will you not? By your wickedness, you stand to gain
Oh, it feels bad. Hopefully soon we'll be able to play together when they lift the bans.
There would have been for all.
Are these people, like actual people, turned to like stone?
Bliss in my eternal paradise, free from the burdens of conscience and purpose.
Peace assumes many forms, and I do not doubt that you considered yours well worth the cost. I was even prepared to believe that the end might justify the means.
I love and hate at the same time how Atheno, when he talks to him, he kind of talks to
Ignorant
himself
as
from
I
the
was,
past.
I had hoped that you might mend your ways and join hands with us. That we might strive together for the happiness of all.
I thought maybe he like turned them to stone or something. They were just there.
But no more. Your actions cannot be reconciled with your words. Peace for all, you say? Yet when you were threatened, your first act was to sacrifice your own people in order to save yourself. If your paradise can be rebuilt so long as you alone survive, it exists not for the people. It exists solely for your twisted pleasure.
It's like, I love how Afino always has this foreplay with words. Like, before we fight any boss, when he's around, he first, like, smashes him with words, and then we fight him.
Hear me, Vorthri. The people won't submit to your will, for we each have our own. I made a promise to a noble soul, a woman who saw fit to entrust me with her legacy, and I mean to keep it.
I mean, Vorthri was technically
Everyone
the
who
one who
stands with us
caged
has
her,
something
right?
precious, something that they cherish and would die to protect.
Yeah, Afi will probably just grow up to be a more grumpy version of Oriange.
They know their own hearts.
Oh man, our friends.
They know what they want for this world.
Our friends. Look at all of them.
And by lending their strength to our cause, they have spoken.
Oriange makes sweet word love. Indeed he does.
No matter how hard you may try to bend the world to your will, we will never yield.
There you go. Tell him.
Silence! Not another word!
Oh man.
You presume to lecture me. Insolent worms. You will learn your place. With my true powers awakened, I will expunge you like the filth you are. Your demise will serve as a reminder to all that I am the zenith of mankind and sin eater both, chosen to rule over creation by right of transcendence.
He's lost all his marbles.
Existence is virtuous. I am perfect.
And he also acts like a toddler who's lost his marbles.
He seems disinclined to grant us an audience.
Yeah, this is the I will never serve done right.
Find Vorthri. We will hold the Eaters here.
Sure. It's probably not gonna be hard.
This.
Okay, well, if anyone else wants to join, you are more than welcome to. Just let me know in the chat if I need to add you to the group or something. They said, and so they did. They did. Not all, but some of them. I think I'm phased here. Shall we queue? Or actually there's the... Okay, cool. If anyone wants to join, now's the time. I actually need to go to the bathroom. Since there's probably going to be the need for sit here for all. Please don't be shy. If I'm not shy to tank. Alright. Chair hype in the chat. I did leave Toothless, so you guys are never technically alone. He's my chat moderator when I'm not here. Yeah, I'll just off tank. Yeah, it's not really that hard. Is there anyone else joining us, or shall we queue? Sorry guys for waiting. All right. If well, we'll just play next time. The Crown. Sure. Yeah, if you no, I don't I just know that you said that you would like to main tank. I'm totally fine with that. If you don't want to tank at all, that's totally fine as well. But I will naturally queue as a tank. Alright, let's go. Yeah, it's like I never clean it and I'm like, I want to click, but it can't click. And I'm like, ooh, oh, there's the guy. There is he.
Are you so determined to die? One last chance, villains! Bow down and acknowledge your king! Your god!
The boob face is there. It's there. And we shall never unsee it. Hi. I will just turn this dance off and then... He doesn't look that big now.
Come! Prepare for judgment!
Okay, anything I need to know to not die?
This will be a mercy. To me, my servants, feast upon these villains and their foul sins!
He's called Innocence? Why in the world is his name Innocence?
I will crush you! Fine! Fine if you refuse to die!
Wait, what is happening? What's the green stuff?
The illusion of will.
Oh. Oh, I think I need to... Oh, this is a soak thing? Is it not?
Then you will suffer! Yes! That will be your punishment!
This man... Was he indeed born fat, do you think? I'm trying to, like, pick them up so hard. Where is the dumbass?
I will crush you!
That's not good, is it? Nope.
Suffer, suffer, suffer! Suffer and know your folly!
He's so funny. I have a hard time taking him seriously about anything. Like I just don't take the man seriously.
I will strip you of the illusion of
Oh
will.
shit. So there's like an order in which they get picked up.
Crush you!
I love the remix of this song.
Damn you! Why did you not fall? Why? Why?
Innocence. He is everything but.
It hurts!
Little baby. Okay, please tell me there's movie time after this, because I think we've earned it. Like, I am in for a big-ass movie time, am I not? Okay. I will take your emotes as something to look forward to.
What is this?
I should use my cooldowns. Oh, I'm not dead. Do I need to click? What do I need to do? Is he gonna explode? What is happening?
The light surges within me. Such bliss. I see now. This is the passion of my ascension. Very well.
Why is he gorgeous?
I shall embrace this trial.
Why in the world is he gorgeous now? What? Is this like a new thing now? What? How did we turn him into a prince? What in the world? What is this?
Feel my breath!
Feel my breath? Is that what he said? Beauty tips, like, he just performed like an insta weight loss surgery of some sort. Like, what magic is this? Oh, there we go. No. Not good? Good. Okay. Good? Good. See, I'm a different person today. That's it. Today I care about my comrades. What is this? What is this thing? Oh, that's probably not good. Do I need to go anywhere with that happen? Okay, I need to pay attention next time. Good? Good.
Feel my breath!
Feel my breath! No thank you. Oh, ooh, not good. Eee, not good. We have felt his breath, and it hurt. We have felt his breath! I just don't understand it. Why is he now gorgeous? Was he like... What is the tether? Okay, I just think we need to kill off the ants. Shit. Forgiven shame. Oh. Feel my breath. That's exactly what he says. Wait, is that not what he says? That's impossible. That's exactly what he said. Oh, there she is. So what's the deal with them? They can't reach him? Or what?
I shall excite the sin of your existence!
I think I need to be here. Oh my. Oh my. Ooh. Ooh, that's gorgeous. I feel my bread. That actually would fit in quite well. Since they're all about bread. Oh, he just leaves. Oh, ooh, shit. Never mind. Oh. Ah, we're good. Oh, nope. Nope, we're not. We're good. I didn't even get to hit the damn guy. Here? Here. I'll just be where the people are. Is there any... Oh. Don't really like what's happening. Hey, I'm gonna die here if I don't start figuring out how this works. Okay. This is fun. This is so fun. I love this. This is so satisfying and fun. I thought it was too easy when we just like beat the shit out of him and he's like, Shadow Reaver, what's happening? That's probably not good. Am I supposed to go somewhere? Yeah, sorry for being dancey, I'm just trying to learn like where I need to go. We're good. We're not good. Not good. Good.
Know your place!
Oh, the guy. Poor guy. Wait, guy. Whoever that was.
Atone with your life!
What a fun trial. Thank you for the cheers. Glad you're having fun. There's no one getting wrecked, right? What is the tether thing? The ferry. I think I should know that. Am I? Oh, shit. 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 We good. We good. We not good? We good. I'm like not even pressing my buttons the way I should. What? Made it! Made it! Thank you! Thank you for being here. That was fun. That was real fun. We made it. We beat the fat ass guy. Time to get the popcorn? I knew it. I knew there was gonna be a movie time. Wait, what did we get? We got an achievement? What was this? Exarch. Oh, that's the challenge log. See? I get to farm my challenge log as well. Thank you. That was really fun. Get your movie. Finally. Are you ready? Let's go. Let's go. Is that Vol 3? Apparently it is. Wait, where is he? We didn't even look. That is Vol 3 indeed. I still don't know who my friend is. Oh shit. I didn't read what she said. Now night will return to all of Norrand, bringing salvation to both our two worlds. Well, hopefully. Wait, I can't accept it right now. I will do it. It won't let me click. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time. So till like 4 in the morning. Let's go. Should leave the area. Okay, we're not leaving anyone. Okay, here we go. GG's. Okay. Green, the floor is yours. Let's go.
I cast down? But it is you who are the villains.
I don't understand. He could have been this way, but he wasn't. He just chose to be a fat ass on purpose.
I am righteousness. And I am a god.
Well, his daddy really wanted to make him feel good.
That is why I was born. As man and sin eater both.
How? How is that possible? I don't think I get it.
They respected me. Worship me.
Yeah, it's like he's speaking from behind this guy, and he's just like opening his mouth, trying to match it. It is weird.
I should be the one looking down at you.
Now I feel like we know nothing about this guy. This Butterfree. That's a good one. It's like now I need more info on who he actually is. It just feels so weird that he's...
Damn you! I am your god!
It's like we're working all night to kick his ass, and then he's like, help me! Like, do you think I'm sitting here for nothing? No, his armor is glorious. Do you get these as glamour pieces? Ever? Okay, if this doesn't make us go crazy with light, I don't know what will. Fortunately, no. Oh yeah, I guess some things have to just remain iconic. But it would be good if they didn't. like burns my eyes in the most comfortable way. No, Shadowbringers is not done. How is it done? Maybe we die. Maybe that's how it's done. I mean, we did bring Shadow, to be fair, in that sort of way. I guess it is done. It's like, I think everyone's just waiting for us to burst and become the ultimate Sin Eater. Oh, you got a Chocobo Bard enclosed to it. That's actually pretty cool, isn't it? Wait, I got punished for getting a question wrong? Wait, that can't be the case. What are you talking about?
Fools! Were it not for my decisive action, the whole city would have been overrun, razed to the ground. Yet they dare to complain about casualties? Spare me.
What? Who is this guy?
I'll wager they were put up to it by those wretches who seek to usurp me. They're stirring up the citizenry.
Yeah, I don't recognize this guy. And when was this? This was the past?
But if they think I will yield to the likes of them, they are gravely mistaken.
Yeah, Echo, for sure, but I'm just...
To be subjected to such deplorable treatment, such ingratitude.
He's a farmer,
You have my
Mayor.
sympathies, sir. You do so much good for this city, and you could do so much more were you not surrounded by fools.
Who is that speaking to him? Is that... No, it can't be. No, we don't know him. No, we do.
Who are you? You're not supposed to be in here.
Is that Emmett? That can't
My
be
apologies
Emmett.
for the intrusion.
That is Emmett.
But I come bearing a
I knew it.
proposal. One that will ensure the longevity of your reign.
Okay, so basically he started all of this. Great.
But give me the word, sir, and I will bring
Farmer
hither
Mayor.
a Lightwarden.
That would be fun.
By giving its power to the babe within your lady wife's womb, we shall create a transcendent being. A king to rule over all. And as sire to the king, your authority will never again be in question.
Oh, so basically our fat friend was just a fat little puppet. Right. Right. Okay, so that's his mom and dad. And he just basically inherited being the king and whatnot. Got it.
Amazing. Before my Vorthri, they behave as docile pets.
It's actually quite shit that Emmett just started all of this. He was innocent. He was born like this, in fact. How dreadful
With this
is
gift,
that?
my line shall be guaranteed power for perpetuity. We shall rule the whole world.
But this was like way, way long ago.
By all means, sir. United under Yulmor's banner, men will cease fighting and abandon their ambitions.
He's kind of like the beginning of his story is kind of like Medivh's story. I mean, obviously there are some vast differences, but like the way Medivh's mom, like I don't know if you know, like the WoW lore, the way she got corrupted, basically the way Medivh got corrupted while she was pregnant while fighting the big bad. And yeah, like he was...
Thus, they will grow fat and complacent, and in their sloth, seal your supremacy.
What were his motives for helping them? Yeah, in this game, parents just wreck the shit out of their kids, for sure. So Emmett started all of this. I think we're gonna have to have a serious sit down with Emmett and be like, are you kidding me? Oh, he was, because his mom was fighting Sargeras at the time.
She cannot contain the light. She's beginning to turn.
Turn? Like turn?
Urianger,
No.
if you've aught up your sleeve, now is the time.
No, that can't be. Are we gonna... Are we gonna become the Sin Eater? That's not happening. That's not happening. Like, what is Endwalker
Changing
then?
back.
You starting a new character and going all over again? He doesn't have sleeves exactly. I think we're also in pain.
Power of every Lightwarden is too terrible a burden for any one soul to bear. And so I shall relieve you of it.
So he had a way to save us this whole time. Like, I knew it. He wouldn't have just left us to die. That would have...
Exarch, what are you doing?
He had the solution all along. What a god. You stole us, like, getting ready to attack straight away.
I will channel this profusion of power to the Crystal Tower and use it to travel to other worlds.
Like where?
As I have dreamed of doing ever since I first learned of their existence.
Yeah, I think we're punished because we missed one question, like Luna had said, and now we have to start from level 1.
Who would choose to remain here in this dying realm when they might go elsewhere and begin anew? Not I. And thus did I use you.
What? Wait, he's sucking the light out of us because light is his ticket out? He's not a friend? He's the big bad? What in the fresh hell is this? No.
I don't believe you. It doesn't make sense.
No.
Damn you!
We must have gotten something wrong.
Please.
Do not interfere! Please, I beseech you all, let him go!
Wait, what does Orianger know that we don't? Like, go where? Go to another world? What is he to him? He knows something. He's cracking. He's cracking.
You knew of this, Orianger.
He knew a lot more stuff than we originally assumed. Is he like his baby brother or something? Like who is he?
'Tis all a fiction. Such vaguely defined acts of teleportation stand no chance of success.
Maybe she's just not educated enough and she's refusing to admit
will
it.
never live to see another world, as he knows only too well.
Then, what does he mean to do?
That's not to say he doesn't believe it still.
He means to take the light with him into the rift, where he will die.
Okay, so he's not the big bad.
From the beginning, he intended to sacrifice himself to save our friend and Norvrend.
No. That can't be at all.
At journey's end, an opportunistic thief makes off with the hero's prize.
No, he wouldn't. He really wouldn't. Like, that's... But the song... Oh man, the song just kills you. Oh, shit.
A paltry way to end a chapter, I concede.
Oh no. I don't wanna... No. We don't wanna let him go, do we?
Yet your tale will continue, and my role in it will scarcely be remembered.
Oh. Well, that's shit.
Worry not. Whatever should become of me, I will be happy and free, safe in the knowledge that I have played my part.
That's not how it's meant to be. This is the worst. Wait, do we get to see? I knew it! I freaking knew it! And you guys knew that I knew? I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! And you were leading me down the wrong path with like, no, his kitty cat ears wouldn't fit into his hoodie. You knew? No. You tried to take me down the path of lies. And you succeeded. Oh no, not the kitty cat. Not the kitty cat. Yeah, we need to. Oh no. Wait. Why are both of his eyes red?
For fighting for this world. For believing.
No, something's wrong. He had one blue eye and one...
Fare you well, my friend. My inspiration.
What?
Only those who possess the royal eye of the Allagan Imperial line are capable of controlling the Crystal Tower. Such individuals do not exist in the First.
What? What? What is it with all the assholes ever shooting dying people? What?
Therefore, in all likelihood, the Exarch arrived here with the tower. This much I had surmised, yet I could not discern his grand scheme.
See, this is the thing. For the first time ever, we got close to messing up something that he imagined. And for the first time ever, he got involved, which means we were in the right, like we were going in the right direction. So that means that, okay, if Graha is actually dead, where did the light go? If it didn't leave with him, it means it's still there. What?
To think, that he went through all this trouble for the sake of a single hero. It's
I'm
almost
so mad
admirable
right
in its
now.
absurdity.
I'm so mad right now. I don't even
It is
have
not
time to
your
be
grand
sad.
scheme that will succeed, but ours.
You bastard!
Killed in action. Unfortunately, yeah. It's like the name was telling us that the whole time. I should have known, like back at the Crystal Tower chain. He jumps down and he introduces himself, and I ask my chat, "Who's that?" And the chat is like, "This is one of the most amazing characters." And I was like, "Okay, whatever." And I go through the raid, and then he has this door just basically slammed in his face on his behalf. And I was like, okay, you know, he is great and all, but if this is the last time we see him, it's not like we actually got to know him. And now things are really starting to fall into place. And it just hurts even more.
Stay put. Your friend is still alive, but whether he remains so depends on you.
Like, I had such a poker chat. I can't say poker face because I never saw them. But you guys pokered your way through. Led me down the wrong path. Quite successfully. I completely gave up on the idea, but like it only made sense that it was him. It's the only thing that made sense because Crystal Tower is the only common thing and the relationship between all the worlds. And he's tethered to it. He was tethered to it back then, and it would only make sense that he can travel to other worlds within the sphere of the Crystal Tower. That's the only thing that ever made sense. No, I didn't see it in the chat. I was just, it made sense from the very start for anyone like who was paying attention. Like, I missed out on a lot of stuff, but this is the one thing that I was
disappointment you turned out
that I
to
was
be.
sure of. Excuse me? We're the disappointment, and he dares say that after shooting a dying man in the back?
I placed my faith in you. Let myself believe that you could contain the light.
Technically it wasn't a lie. You only really do see him as Graha in the Crystal Tower. Here it's the Exarch, so technically it's not a lie at all.
But look at you now, halfway to becoming a monster. You are unworthy.
I never actually appreciated how white his teeth are. Patronage, what did we ever get from him? I mean, we obviously know that it's him who created VFXIV, but I want to see what he has to say about it. Oh, now I feel even worse for him losing the reaction.
Desire is to usher in the great
I wish I could have seen it.
100 years ago, I entrusted my comrade Logriff with the task of increasing light's sway over this world. This we sought to do by manipulating heroes.
Okay, who's Logriff? Who's his comrade? We don't even know about him. Is that an
to
Ashy?
achieve the desired result, I created VFXIV.
VFXIV just sounds a
Thanks to
lot
your
like
meddling,
Joffrey.
That too
And
has
that
ended
just
in failure.
that just reminds me of spoiled brats, and that's exactly how VFXIV behaved. Oh, we haven't met him. Okay.
What was your true purpose in approaching us?
By your 12, boy, have I not told you before that everything I said was the truth? You were specimens by which I might gauge man's potential as it stands. I genuinely had an interest in you, genuinely considered taking you on as allies.
So now, on top of everything that's happened to us, we have to feel like we disappointed our fellow Ascian as well. Shit.
Provided she could contain and control the light.
So now I'm a disappointment because we're not big enough of a container.
If not, then she, and by extension you, would be of no use to me. 'Twas as simple as that.
Like, I wish someone would help me out there. Like, I'm literally just standing there engulfed in white flames and waiting for Emmett to finish his monologue.
How disheartening. But even had we fulfilled your conditions, there was no guarantee that we would cooperate. What then?
He'd find
Then
a
I simply
way.
kill you all. At the very least, it would restore the world to the way it was before you went
Excuse me?
about trouncing Lightwardens willy-nilly.
There was something about Logriff, I don't know who that is.
Suffice it to say, it would be most inconvenient to have all that light taken away. And I would be lying if I were to claim his actions didn't have me worried.
Am I the next raid? Oh no.
You still retain your form and your senses. But you have all but become
Please tell me we're not gonna have a vomit face, because if that happens to us, I will never play my character
Whether
again.
you will it or no, your mere existence will serve to engulf the world in light.
Like, if
Those in your
we become the next
likewise
Tesleen,
turn into
I will never go to
sin-eaters,
bed again.
And in time you will succumb to your base instincts and hunt innocents to feast on their sweet, sweet ether.
Well, shit.
Those few with the will left to fight may rise up against you. But before your absolute might, they will quickly know despair.
Yeah, sleep is overrated. I'm not gonna think that in like 3 hours when I need to wake up.
We are finished. Mankind is finished.
Well, if indeed we're gonna become that powerful, could we not just slap him in his mean face now?
The irony. What Vorthri achieved through bliss, you achieved through despair.
I think his face is quickly moving to the most punchable face title. And I never thought that
overstayed my
possible.
welcome. I shall look forward to seeing you bring the world to its knees, hero.
Oh no. Oh no. What have we done? What have we done? No!
Exarch!
No! Like, that's the most dishonorable thing you could ever do. Bring the body back.
I have naught to show for all the time and effort I invested in you. He is a small token for my troubles.
No! It's like, I don't even have time to mourn the guy. I'm just so angry and worried right now.
But I may yet learn something from all the knowledge he had hoarded for his precious hero.
He can fly? Newsflash! I have another power.
I pity you, I do.
Well, that doesn't mean too
Your
much right
friends are now
now.
your foes. If you do not kill them, they will kill you. When it all becomes too much to bear, seek me out at my abode in the dark depths of the Tempest.
What the fuck? Princess is in another castle. Feels bad, man. Yeah, Lehabrea was able to fly too. That's true. But he never did, like, he never flew
You
once.
may complete your descent into madness with some dignity, far from prying eyes.
Like, How can you be able to fly and never once, like, fly in front of other people who can fly up until now? It would be so tempting if I could fly. He's lazy.
I bid you farewell. Eater.
We're not. No! Our friends will cure us. Our friends will take care of us. This is. See, we're in our room. Our friends have found a way. It'll be fine. It will be fine. But this blinking is concerning. Okay, we're fine. See? We didn't eat nobody. It was all a dream. It's like, oh yeah, we still need to go and kill Valtteri.
Ah. Finally.
Okay, are we a ghost? Is that the plot twist? I feel like the biggest bad ever. Did we kill them? It was not a dream. We know it wasn't. We know it wasn't. We have the dungeon gear to prove it.
After you collapsed, Emmet's self vanished. Then Reen did what she could to stay the raging of the light within your body. Thanks to her, you're still you. But she's only delayed the inevitable.
Okay, so we're in lockdown. That must be it. We didn't eat them, did we?
You're not going to like what you see, but you still need to see it.
Excuse me? Need to see what? Oh, we have a glamour dresser here? Or does it just look like one? I never noticed that. Wait. Did we, like, bring the light to Crystarium?
It's like this all over. The whole of Norvrad is shrouded in light again.
Well, shit.
And it's because of you, and the power you absorb from the Wardens.
It's like the way he said you. Everything we've done.
No one knows but your friends.
Like, why is my window even open? I could just, like, spread my sin-eater wings and fly away.
When they carried you down from the mountain, they told everyone waiting below that they didn't understand why the light had returned.
Imagine, like, how wrecked everyone feels. Like, all the people who were looking forward to the night, and now everything's just, like... And they're still covering
they're
for
trying
me.
to allay the people's fears, while searching for a way to save you.
I'm just surprised that they didn't just shoot me in the face. It just feels like we've... It feels like we're back to nothing. No, they just need to kill us. They just need to... We need to go. Maybe we can go. Maybe we can go.
Enough to be up, you're well enough to get some fresh air. Better that than stewing in here. Go on.
Go on, go means spread your sin-eater wings and fly away. Yeah, the light will just, like, spread. But it's like, the damage has already been done. The light is already back. What if we take the light and take it to the source? And just kind of vomit it out there? Is that how it would work? I don't know, like, then we bring this balance there. And then we're back to just same shit. Yeah, there's no solution. You're right. Looks like we're walking on eggs. Who's gonna be our quest giver? Like, no one's gonna want to talk to us. We're just gonna glow in their faces. Oh man. Well, shit. That was... And the Exarch. Like... Oh man, like we didn't even have time to mourn him. We just like, he just got... just... yeeted. Wow. Fernando, thank you so much for joining. And I'm very happy that that you were around, and I'm also happy that now I have yet another friend to play with. So so yeah, whoever was here today, you're always well, not just today, but if you're watching this later or whatever, you're always welcome to join us. I love meeting people in the game. Catherine kidnapped the light is back. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I need to, yeah, I will be stopping here for tonight, and I'm just gonna tell you what the plan is for this week. I will be streaming on, what is it, Wednesday next time, and as promised, we do have our milestone stream, and that's gonna be on Wednesday. And indeed, I will be doing the Hildebrand quest line on Wednesday, as promised. We're gonna take a tiny break after this. We're gonna let the light just cook inside of us for a little bit. Yes, Hildy is gonna happen. Hildy is gonna happen on Wednesday. I have to do it. It's in your honor, and it's giving back to you. So that will happen on Wednesday. On Friday, we are finishing, what is it? The Light of Inspiration, or whatever it is, like the final 79 quest, and we'll finish the role quests as well. And then on Sunday, we're finishing the 5.0. So you just kind of know what we're gonna do and how we're gonna do it. That's the plan for this week, and then next week is gonna be 5.1 and beyond. I'm so excited for this. Thank you so much for joining today, for having fun with us. It was such an amazing time, and it was just such a great part of the story. Heartbreaking, but great. Yeah, so I'll be streaming Wednesday, and then Friday MSQ, and then Sunday MSQ. So Friday and Sunday is when we'll be closing in on Shadowbringers. Thank you. I'm glad to have you guys around, and I don't know what I would do without you. It would not be the same. Like, the story and the whole experience would just not be the same at all. I'm very, very happy to get to do this together with you. On that note, it is 3:15. I need to get myself to bed ASAP. Thank you for enjoying this together with us. I did see the comment. I need to just sit down and catch up with all my comments and all of your comments, and you guys have been wonderful in the past few days, and thank you for that. Big hugs for everyone in the chat and for everyone watching this later on. I'll see you on Wednesday. On Wednesday, we're taking a little break from the gloom, and we're celebrating a bit. We're gonna do the Hildebrand for the Realm Reborn, and we're gonna try out that new wine I was talking about. That's gonna be fun. Good night, take care. I hope you had a good time today, and I will see you, well, almost tomorrow. Technically, it is tomorrow on my side. Thank you again, and good night or good morning. Take care, and see you later. Night night.